try to work out a few kinks. Go with a classic. Let me go live on TikTok real quick. Get ready to get asked what game is this 100 million fucking times a day. Oh my gosh, bro. I literally put it, yo, listen, I literally put it. So, matter of fact, I'm gonna show y'all real quick before I go live on TikTok. All right, so look at this. Look at this shit real quick. All right, let me maximize this. Boom. I put the game right there. The game name is right here. And I got a picture of it right here. And the game name is up here. And somehow I still get asked a million fucking times what the name of the game is on TikTok. Yo, it's crazy, bro. I just answer it. Hey, boy. Still get asked a million times. Like literally. Just answer it. I need to get a counter up. Give me this. Yo, what's good with it, Joseph? I wish there was a way for me to pin a comment. Because pinning a comment will probably help out a lot better too, but I can't even pin a comment over there. Yeah, well, you know, TikTok doesn't really help either because it doesn't have like this game hasn't, they didn't put it on there yet. So it's not like you could even tag the game. But even then, I did everything possible to try to help people. That question a million times. Still happens. Still happens, man. Part of the process. Gotta answer it. You'll answer the question and somebody will come in right after that. So what's the name of the game? Like, I literally just answered that like a second ago. Can you hear me? Somebody will ask the question and then they'll leave and come back and be like, yo, what was that again? Like, bruh. Bruh. You gonna ask the question and leave. You gonna ask the question and leave. Answer the question and then you're like, damn. The journey. The journey. That evolved Jedi. What's good with it? Excuse me. Shit, cooler, man. Just starting up the live. I'll get into the game here in a minute. I was just vibing out. Trying to chat with a few people. Hope you're having a good day, man. I was irresponsible this morning, yo. I missed my fucking. I'm supposed to bring my car in. My car's got a recall. But I just couldn't sleep last night, so I went to sleep mad late. And I missed my appointment. I had to reschedule it. I do need to bring my car in though. I just got a recall with the suspension. There's something wrong with the suspension. Backgrounds of mountains are cool. Yeah, it's nice here. Then you get into the game and it looks, some of the scenes look blurry. It's not a bad game, but does have some graphical glitches for sure. I'm playing. It's called Banishers Ghost of New Eden. It's a new game. It actually dropped today. Dropped today on console. I was playing it yesterday on PC. Pretty decent game. Good game. Combat is kind of Souls-like. It's got a decent story. It's a good game. It's not a AAA game. It's not Game of the Year material, but it's a good game. It's decent. It was crazy. And then you get in there, you see the waterfalls. The fucking graphics look horrible on the waterfalls in certain parts. Other than that, game looks good. But I be noticing all that shit. Yo, what's good with it, Eric? I be noticing all that shit. I be in a cutscene and the background is like some type of graphical glitch in the background, and I'm like, look at this. Look at this pixelated shit back here. I just peep shit like that off rip. Like I can't help it. Yami, what's good? I'm supposed to be looking at the NPC or maybe just reading the shit while they're talking, but I'm over here looking at the graphical glitch in the background and I can't keep my eyes off of it. It's happened a lot in this game. Every time I run by a waterfall, in my head, I'm just like, oh my God, that shit looks so bad. Like the game itself looked good, but there's certain parts about it for sure that are just like, wow, you didn't even try there. You just slapped it together. It's functional veteran, what it is. Recently found a waterfall in Red Dead. Oh, over there it probably looks good. The waterfall in Red Dead Redemption probably looks amazing. What is with the resolution? Well, what's going on? Is there something happening? Let me see something real quick. I was getting a bit of camera's lagging. I don't know what that's about, actually. But the whole OBS is lagging over here. Does the stream look fine though? I know on TikTok it probably looks decent, but does the stream look fine to everybody? I see myself lagging. This is why I didn't start. I was supposed to get on at 3 o'clock, but I didn't get on at 3 o'clock because this was happening. I don't know what this is about. Specific games. Let me see. I don't think it has to do with the settings, but typically I'm able to run every single game on Ultra. Oh, that shit. Okay, that actually did. Yo, that's crazy. What is that about? Hold on. That's wild. I could run every single game on Ultra settings, but somehow this game I gotta put it down to medium in order for OBS to not be laggy. And it's not even. This game ain't even. Hey, what's going on? I can't read. I don't even see a name there. But what's good with it? I don't even see a name there. What's good with it, Craig? Better now? I think I had to put it down to medium settings. That's crazy. Typically, you can run it. Oh yeah, it's like somebody said hello on TikTok, but there's no name on there. Let's give it a Haiti. Gengar, is that your favorite Pokemon? Yeah, they said hello, but there's literally no name at all. So I'm just like, hello. Like, there's literally no name there. That's weird. Never seen that. Anyways, man, let's get into the game. This looks like it's a slow start. Freaking 7, what's good with it? Ethos, what's good?
Please.
Lord Bezel, what's good? What's going on? This one guy I know. Good with it. Taught Caleb the ritual.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer,
What's going on, Alex?
Caleb makes a fine cobbler.
Or Roth.
Thing about
How you doing?
Caleb,
Oh, was that right?
Listener. As he worked, clients had bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one.
You think he hasn't had a shower in a year?
Caleb
Probably
pinned
hasn't,
the
bro.
governor's shoes,
And he got 2 black
young
eyes.
Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really.
It's good with it, Mills.
But Caleb was listening.
Wait, Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work.
Back to the what's good with it. Imagine if Link was a guy. What difference would that make? Other than, you know what I mean? Let's get with it, James.
Caleb's letter changed.
Yeah, that man
your
got
life.
punched in both eyes.
How did it feel at the
Jacob,
time?
what's up?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander. But I deserved to marry a man who would be true.
So this is, he got 2 people in his head.
Decent.
I just summoned the chick that he has in his head.
I thought.
Let's go with it,
I
Jay.
was the better brother.
Puff Cold Peak, what it do? What you
But I
smoking on?
married a liar.
Well, what it is, Chase. It's
A
good.
liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one.
That's why it's like a
deserves this.
feminine voice.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration.
Yo, the Rise
I was
of
an
Norris. Appreciate that light. Tiger Paw, what's up?
worshipped, Yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to
Eric
say.
Estrada, what it do?
Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband.
Sean, what's
and
good with
the
it?
Angry ghost of his dead brother.
Gara.
Let
What's up?
me out.
Damn it, Bobby. What it do? Default Dacity, what it do? Default.
Ruth, your
AD,
husband
B,
Caleb
BBC,
bought
what's
the
good?
resurrection
El Gordito.
ritual, brought you back,
¿Cómo estás?
but allowed his brother Alexander
Cole Newman,
to
what's
take
up?
you hostage.
Once we deal
Tipsy
with the
Smoke,
Watson brothers,
what it do?
you should be free to ascend.
Joe, what's up?
Do what
Dang,
you
what it
must.
do?
I'll
User
suffer it if it leaves me free to
867774444. What's
go.
up?
We can stay.
Yeah.
Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Manstar, what it do?
You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your soul
Liam, hello.
life is no life at all.
Somebody say hi.
Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time
JJ
was right,
Brown, what's
you
good with it?
lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
What's up, Michael? Banish. Banish him. Now we gotta blame him, right? So this is contribute to Antaea's resurrection. Yup. Let's go, Ricky.
Caleb
I've been
wants
wanting
your
to
past
blame this guy
sin.
anyway for the minute.
We can but grant you the
Let's get
mercy
Ezzy.
of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
H2H, what's up?
Ruth is free to go.
Kaden, what's going on? Cody, what's good?
My rest now.
Booga booga.
Thank
What it do? NPC. Can't be me. What's up? Sam Cage. What's good with it? Get this guy out of here, man. Fuck this guy. I'm live on Kick, Rumble, and TikTok. As well as YouTube. I used to stream on Facebook, but not much growth on Facebook.
No, not now.
It's good, Ace.
Yet. I was winning.
Dot, what
I
up?
was winning.
Period. You wooks. What's good? Brian, what it do? So, oh, I got an essence for her now. So I can level her up. I can
The
put a
line
point into one
twixt
of her
love and
abilities.
hate
What's up,
is
George?
thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood.
Shit, I'm running away from it. Damn, I can't go back up.
That
Oh, I was
was
gonna say.
something.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Report to the governor.
Choices are my business,
Damn it, governor.
and their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
I didn't get that chest.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, no,
Good.
you know what it was? I went straight up
Now,
and I didn't even bother
Let's
trying
see
to get
what
that.
Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Hey, can I not exit through here? I think I'm gonna have to go around. I don't think I can exit through here. No, it's not an open world game. It's got a big map, but it's not an open world game. You don't have to go to the objectives. Like you can kind of do whatever. Like I'm not gonna say whatever you want, but like obviously you get some side quests and stuff like that. You can go do those. You don't have to go to the main objective. But it's not necessarily open world. Still kind of linear. I gotta go around. I do gotta go down this way. Look at the map real quick. How do I get back around this building, bro? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. Never mind. I forgot. I did this last night and I was tired as fuck when I got off. There's a cart on the other side. I gotta hop down as well. Okay. Should be able to jump up. It's like glitching. What the hell? All right, let me just use the stairs, bro. That's just not working. I had the same thing happen yesterday, but I actually got up there. Something wrong with that. I need to fix that. Day one releases. Wait, can I get to the stairs from here though? It was late last night, bro. That's why I don't like to play when it's late. I was tired as fuck. I should have got off. Then I get back on the next day, like, what the fuck was it? How the fuck? I got up to do that cart right there, and somehow I can't get up there now. It's glitching. I definitely got up there though. I hopped right up here. I don't know if it needs to be like in a certain position or something. Let me move it back some. Nah, that wouldn't work. It needs to be forward more. It's not letting me get up there. I literally got up there last night. Legitimately, like I legit got up there through here. But it's like doing this little glitchy thing. I don't know if you see it. You get close to it. It's weird as fuck. I don't know why I can't climb that. Can't go through there either. I was literally able to do that last night, bro. That shit's fucking me up right now. Wait, can I get through here? That's crazy, dog. Was anybody here? Craig, were you here last night? That's legit wild, bro. Because I definitely can't get through here. I climbed through there, man. Is there a hole on the other side of this? Nah, I don't see nothing there. All right, I'm gonna keep trying this because I definitely got up there. Yo, that shit is crazy, dog. I was tired, but I know for a fact that I definitely got up there. 'Cause that's how I got inside and around. I can't go through the bottom here. Yeah, see, I was up there, and then you jump over that thing. Can't climb up there, can I? I didn't do that before. Can't climb on that roof. There's no way to go around here. That ends right there, right? Well, maybe you could go through the side right there. Go through that shit though last night. That's what's wild about it. It lagged like that a couple times, but I ended up getting up there. Somehow it's not working at all. That shit had me fucked up for a minute. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that because I definitely got up there. I actually need to look back on that stream anyways because I can't even clip it. The clips were coming out laggy too for some reason. Wait a minute, let me see something. I wonder if it's because of the settings. I couldn't get any clips from that stream yesterday because that shit was coming out laggy as fuck as well. Now that I put it down to medium, I wonder if it Oh, word, okay.
There is no touch.
Yo, I thought these shits was chalk. Hell yeah, I got the floor right.
Trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no good.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart.
You're weak. Alright, bet. It's only because I had it on ultra. That's crazy. It's because they don't optimize these games when they drop them. That's why my shit was lagging yesterday. My camera, everything, I didn't notice until after I got off. My shit was lagging heavy too, certain parts of the stream.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCabe?
Yo, this game is called Banishers Ghost of New Eden. You about to play it as well, Classy? Okay, Phil. Let's give it to Kevin. How you doing, brother? I played Mortal Kombat. I played the last Mortal Kombat. What's the TikTok Split Soul Gaming? Mike D, what's up? I thought that last part had me a little thrown off there. It's like I legit got up there. That shit was wild to me.
Yes, but
Let's go with
have
it,
you
Tim.
solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Luke's was
Have you
good.
found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
A lot of good stuff to play out this year. Yo, for real, there's so many good games to play. Nightingale about to drop in it next week. Then there's also that one, there's a survival game about a car. It's called Pacific Drive. Some people probably ain't gonna find it interesting. I played the demo of it, and I'm not gonna lie, that shit seems interesting just because I don't even know what the game is exactly about. They don't really give you much on it. It's a survival game where you're in the car. There's some crazy shit going on around you, but it doesn't really explain what it is. This shit looks like it's gonna be fire, so I'm gonna play that. And then there's Final Fantasy Rebirth at the end of the month. Oh my gosh, bro. And then Dragon's Dogma next month. So many good games this year, bruh. I can't wait. This is called Banishers Goes to New Eden. Better Nerf, what's up? Skull and Bones, Nightingale. I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm gonna pass on Skull and Bones though. Skull and Bones. I played the beta. I had 6 hours to play it. I played 4 hours of it. I feel like the game's just gonna be repetitive. I'm not saying don't play it. I'm not gonna play it. I feel like the games are just gonna be repetitive, man. I'm gonna pass on that one. But I will be playing Nightingale and Light and No Fire also. Light and No Fire looks fire as fuck. What's good, Bulky? Light and No Fire looks fire. That shit looks really dope. And Nightingale is definitely, I played the stress test of that. That shit's fire too. But yeah, Skull and Bones, you know what it really was for me? I played it and then I hop on the ship and I'm like, oh shit, I'm about to fuck everybody up in here. Let's go. And then it's the cutscene. That's just not for me. That's not for me.
Don't you want to hear the name?
Chilling, been a wild week. How you been, brother? Yo, I'm just cool to Kevin.
Is what matters.
Just vibing, man.
Not exactly.
Been playing this shit. I started playing this yesterday. Pretty good game.
Lamentation Haskell.
Profile, what's up?
No, it can't be. My son.
Yeah, this is made by Doink Nod.
Curious, too curious at times, perhaps.
Yeah, it's actually a pretty good game.
He does not have a
Pretty good game.
bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb what's in a ritual. The cobbler used it to make
Skull and Bones was not very fun for me.
Even if true.
I think SOT is better. That gets boring quick too. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I feel that. That game was. I played the 4 hours.
Find the real source
and literally
of
was
evil.
bored.
I'll get
I couldn't finish the whole 6 hours that I had. That game's not fun. At least for me. It was cool maybe for like an hour. It was like, oh snap, new game. And then, all right, bro, I've been doing the same thing over and over. Like, is this what the game's gonna be about? I'm not finding this too enjoying, honestly. That was just me. Dylan, Dylon, what's up? Could be Dylon. Who the best 5 rappers alive?
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting
Maniaticus.
name.
What it do?
I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
This is called Banishers Goes to New Eden. Crafton,
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
how's it going, Kayla?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time.
Petey, what's
was a
good?
friend
Rhombus,
of
what's
mine.
going on? Pride, Phil, what's going
I
on?
improved upon his work.
Hap loud, my bad. Totally read that wrong.
Why did you not use
But Daniel, how you doing?
when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my
go with it,
unmovable
Odin.
probity.
Ace, welcome back. Jeffrey, what's good with it?
A man in your position must know what goes on. in
Zach,
his
what to do,
own
my guy?
community.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Oh, near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
Chicken liver. What's up, man? Sons of Arkham. What it do?
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight.
Some people say hi back, some
Content
people
with
leave.
Weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit,
Aeon, what it
the
do?
harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
What's up, Michael?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain in the briefest manner possible.
Son of Gaines.
Though blessed with intellect
Sir.
and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education,
Sons of Arkham, welcome back.
time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had
Aeon,
the
welcome
books.
back.
I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me
Cameron,
about
what's up?
duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I
Tony
must
AC Gaming, what's
protect
good with it?
them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty.
Frank, what's
This
up? Lotto,
is
what's
my
good?
burden.
Shit, just cool and gaming. Go with it, Tony. How you doing, brother?
Your son. How would
Appreciate
you
that like,
describe
man.
him?
Lamentation. How would I describe it?
What you be gaming on, man?
Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar.
This game's pretty decent,
Although he
for
has
sure.
his moments
I've been
there,
enjoying it.
too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his...
A lot of dialogue.
nature.
Some people don't like those type of games.
He's a
But you know what I
naive
mean?
boy
I've been
who
playing
reads
RPGs all my life.
doesn't say much.
I don't know if I could call this more of an action game.
I
It's
must
got a lot
find
of
your
dialogue.
son, Governor.
Play Persona 3? Oh, yo, Persona games is dope.
His
I haven't played a Persona
interests
game in a
take
while.
him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts.
Yeah, the storyline's pretty good, man.
He's
So
been
this
sprucing
is the
up
thing
one
about the
of
game, right?
houses there. I
When-
ordered them
when you
emptied
start the
when
game
sickness
off,
hit. Yeah.
Your wife is
Take
alive.
the gate key. Go there.
Like a little bit into the game, it's not even that long into the game. She ends up dying, and then you have a choice to make. You have two choices at that point.
Needless to say that I count, of course, on your
You have to
discretion.
choose to either resurrect your wife by banishing innocent people, by basically killing innocent people, or you need to help banish the ghosts that they have around them and shit like that. So I chose to save my wife, and now throughout the whole playthrough, I gotta banish innocent people basically. Some of the people are gonna be guilty, but there's gonna be some innocent people. I'm not. I really hope that it doesn't come across to a point where there's a kid, where they make me choose on a kid. Then because I'm gonna have to pass on that one. The problem is I vowed to my wife that I'm gonna resurrect her. So if I go back on it, that I suffer the consequences are right. Like if I go back on not bringing my wife back, I don't know what happens. Maybe she retaliates. Maybe she fucking goes rogue on me. I don't know. I don't know what happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go ahead and play through and do the evil playthrough, I guess. Bring my wife back by banishing innocent people. I already had the Banishers one lady that helped me out. It's kind of rough. Most you streaming Kick It Slow. I'm on TikTok, Rumble, and YouTube. Rumble's slow too though. TikTok is as well. There's not many people at TikTok, but I just be like, I see the little names at the bottom pop up, and I typically just shout them out. Let's give it a chance. It's a way to engage with people. Some people will actually say, "What's up, Mario? What's up?" Let's go with it. You know what I mean? It's a way to, cause like I don't know how else to get people to chat or like to really, you know what I mean? So I was doing that last night, and it was a way to engage with people. You know what I'm saying? Like some.
His father may not be able to protect him.
What's good with it, so? Chance, appreciate that follow. What's good with it, man? Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm an interactive streamer in general, right? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I'm playing the game. I try to look over as much as possible whenever I see the little thing pop up. Wheelie, what's good? Half pint. Sean, what's up? I try to look over while I'm playing. I might fucking crash into a tree, you know what I'm saying? Just to try to shout somebody out. Just to try to engage with people, you know what I mean? Like, because it's like, it'd be dead, but then when I try to engage with people, the numbers start popping up. Some people drop a follow, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like the only way to do it, man. I don't mind it. Yesterday, I needed to drink so much water. I was parched as fuck. I was talking so much yesterday. Trying to grow, man. Trying to figure out different ways to grow. You know, I've been stuck for a little bit, man. I'm trying to like just do different shit, man. Let's go with a chance. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Eric, what's up, man? Is this Outriders? Nah, it's called Banishers Ghost of New Eden. All you can do is say hi, man. You seem to be good at engaging. Keep it up. Y'all appreciate that, Classy. Thank you for that follow as well, man. Yeah, that's all. You know what I mean? Like, I just see people's name and I just say what's up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying hi to people. Just what's up? I see you pop in. What's up? I appreciate people that pop in. Annabelle, what's up? Martin, thank you. Like people that pop, anybody that pops up, even if it's for a second, you know what I'm saying? It's basically like me just shouting out their name is basically just saying thank you for even just being here. Like you don't even gotta be, right? But you slid by here, right? What's good with it, real? I want to play this. Is it good? I've been enjoying it. I've actually been enjoying it. I think it's a pretty good game. I was running the wrong way. Yeah, I've actually been enjoying it. It's got some good combat, good storyline. The decisions you make, depend like it determines the outcome of the game basically. And apparently there's like 5 different endings as well. I was running the wrong way. That's what I'm talking about. Like I would literally engage with the chat and do the wrong shit in the game. Cause it's not about gaming over here, man. Like I would rather just, you know what I mean? Like it is about gaming over here, right? I'm a gamer, right? But I also like to chat with people. I like to engage with people. So like I would literally fucking die just cause I looked over to read a comment or say thank you for a donation or some shit. Like, oh shit, I just crashed into a tree. Whoops. I get clips of it all the time. How do I get to this side? This is open. There are different TOs like Souls-like game. So it has the combat is Souls-like. You attack with R1. Heavy attack is right trigger. You dodge with O. It's Souls-like combat. And I'm playing on normal. Typically, I would play these games on hard because I like the challenge. But I was just like, I'm gonna play it on normal just to see how it is. And there's been a few areas, and it's really because I'm fighting enemies that are higher level than me. But there's been a few areas that the enemies are definitely tough. It's been a couple challenging things. So I mean, it's not easy, but it's not the hardest game either. It's definitely not challenging like Souls games. You could also put it on an easier difficulty as well, if anything. I think they got like a story mode where like you still do combat, but it's not as heavy. It's not that bad though. It's really not that bad. You're a real one? Nah, Martin, you a real one, man. For real.
Something's
I mean, I appreciate that. You definitely a real one.
No, this place is off limits.
Almost always, maybe never. Let's go with it. All right, here's a little combat for y'all. I can press square by mistake. JMZ, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that like as well. Annabelle, thank you for the follow.
Did we miss a few?
Get out of there.
Now you can switch to her. And you got the gun. The broski, what'd he do?
One of these.
One thing that I wish they did in this game. I do wish that they added more bosses. I haven't fought that many bosses. I fought one boss in the beginning, one big boss, and that's been it. And I've been playing this game for a good like 9 hours. I haven't fought that many bosses. I wish they added more bosses for sure. That's what I look forward to mostly in these games. Like the combat's cool, but I want to fight bosses. I want to fight the big things like it. Nana, what's good with it?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
There's a ward somewhere around here. Wait, is this the, I can't, that's actually the Ivy stuff. I can't take this stuff off. Whatever that ability is, I can't do it yet, but I also need to, actually, I didn't even hear the ding.
Something has me. Wards.
All right, there's one right here. I need to shoot it from the other side. I'm not gonna be able to hit it from there. I don't know how many there is, but man, what the fuck can I get a shot at? Need to try to find an
Something
angle.
has me. Wards.
Need an angle to get a shot on this thing. Can I hit it from here? Nah, see? This stuff doesn't break. I need to get up top somehow, right? No? I'm not gonna be able to hit it from down there, so that doesn't make any sense. How can I get an angle on this?
Take care. The place is warded.
This thing, so I can't call on her right now, right?
I
You see-
can't help you.
I can't call on her right now because of this thing right here. I gotta take it out, but I need to get an angle on it though. Let me see. Can't even go up here. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Maybe there's a way up there from going down here. I'm gonna check that in a sec. Let me see if there's something over
Hi,
here.
mate. You here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Try to take that ward out.
You were studying botany. Why botany?
Book on herbalism. Does it include the ganja? Set of tools including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. Like a Nakshi, you're calling on, you know what I mean? That was good with it, Prince. How you doing, man? Travis, what's good? Not trying to do that.
We need to find the key to open this.
Of course. My dearest Lammy, has been always a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst. Some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Last night I didn't want to read none of this shit, bro. I was so tired. I was like, I'm not trying to read none of this, bro. Only the rarest writings there to talk about is in the mythicized hell. Only the bold is there to travel and come back alive. Are all of these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiance we really cherish, knowledge. Oh my gosh, this is a fucking novel. Chilling, hell yeah, bro. Think of the combo system. I like the combo system is good. The combat is good, and you get more combos over time. I'm gonna read this in my head because I can read it faster.
Arlo.
Yeah, the combos is nice.
Nothing to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill.
I got back buttons,
I'm
bro,
fascinated by the place.
and I'll be pushing the back buttons by mistake sometimes because I got my finger on the other back button. I literally did
The
that twice
incisions are
already.
Clean. The precision of
Used
an
a random
expert.
heal I didn't need to use.
There's magic here, though faint.
Is that where the key's at? Cause I still ain't got. Yeah, I still don't got. Still can't open this. Oh wait a minute, I did get it. Oh yeah, it was in that chest.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Emmy's note is even more fascinating than I imagined. Unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Some of this stuff I don't like. The soul shards, I still don't know what some of that stuff does.
Remember what we found at
It's a
Caleb
crafting material, but I
Watson's?
haven't had to use it yet.
Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide,
Oh, wait, there's
I
something
might
else?
hide it in an abandoned mill.
Oh, okay, it changed. 500 meters. Sheesh. Let's see if there's a campfire somewhere. There's not. The closest one is that one. Actually, I could go back to this one and travel to that one and then run from there. I could take that. I could take that up there, I think. And do I gotta get all the way around though? Yeah, because it's gotta be like up there. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe that just takes me from it. I wonder if that brings me up there though, because I do need to find an angle on that ward back there anyways. Nah, I think it'll be a little bit closer. Not even gonna try it. Oh, the dead end. See, but does it drop you off here? I'm curious where that leads because I can't even take it from this side. I would have to take it from over there. And I don't have the thing to do it anyways. I gotta take that ward down somehow. Maybe it has to do also there's something. Yeah, see that orange thing back there? Okay. That stuff right there, I can't fuck with that yet. Whatever it is that I need to take that out, that's why I can't get to that ward back there. I can't even do that yet. Knew there was something to it. Well, Mississippi too, Mississippi. Well, I couldn't do that shit. You have to speak mad fast. Let's get with it, Jeffrey.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Is it around here?
I feel something close.
Our bread, not ale, our bread.
Now I can travel from this fire to the next one.
If you want waste, and do you
Actually, I think I could level up my weapon. Yes, I can. evolution points as well. Using leap while the banish gauge is full increases leap damage by 500%, but consumes all banish points. Sheesh. Increases it by 500%, and that thing didn't die in one shot. Banish points gains are increased by 15%, but maximum decoction charges are reduced by 1. Defeating an enemy with a punch attack triggers an area effect dealing spectral damage. Yeah. Go ahead with that. And then with the rifle banish gauge, our spirit gauge is full. Red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. You can't get 2 of these. You can only pick one or the other. I'd have to get something like this. Switch to entire right after you block an attack trigger punch. Yeah. Dude, I'm not standing there and blocking. That's the only reason why I didn't want to get that. I'll just stand still and block. Do that. Ah, bruh, no shot. I can't even travel there because I haven't discovered it. I didn't even notice that. Well, it's all good. I was able to level up my weapon and shit anyways. Would have definitely been convenient though. Is it like Warframe? Nah, I don't think so. How bad is it? Repetitive, slow combat? No, the combat is decent. The only thing that I say is lacking is just not enough boss fights. It's a heavily story-driven game, so it's not like you fight, but it's not all the time. It's not a bad game though, at all. So the combat slow? Nah, it's got like Souls-like combat. It's just if they told you the combat slow, it's probably because there's not much combat. Like I was saying, it's heavily story-driven, so it's like a lot of dialogue, and then run to the next place, and you might fight some enemies on the way, but like it's not too much combat. I haven't fought too much for sure. I would definitely prefer more combat and more boss fights. It's not a bad game though. So the Civic hatchback last week too? Hold on. Can't see the rest of that. Hold on. 8 years old, 42k miles. They wanted it back. Hey, let's go, bruh. I mean, 8 years old, 42k miles though. That bitch is still, listen, that's still a good car, especially a Honda. That's how my Honda's gonna be. I had my shit for almost a year, and that shit's got like, well, no, it's probably been like 7 months or something like that. It's only got like 1,500 miles on it. I don't really go nowhere. That shit gonna be the same way when I sell it. It's not gonna have any miles on it.
Did we miss a few?
You take that thing off. What the fuck? Oh, whiffed it.
I'm right here, you know.
Ask for help if you need it. Possession incoming.
I don't have the thing.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
What the fuck? That's probably what they talk about with combat slow right there.
Why a mill?
It'd take forever to attack.
Away from the village. Perfect for his research.
I played
Perfect to
Kenya?
hide secrets.
Nah, I didn't actually play that joint.
He's not out here for
That looked like a
pleasure,
good game too. I didn't have a PS5 at the time. I just got my PS5 recently. But like, well, actually it's been like a year. But I didn't have it at the time. I gotta go all the way around. True Alpha, what's up with it? Can't keep running. Oh, that's a dead end. Can't keep running away. That's where I came from. Where the fuck do I go here? Oh, I gotta go over here this way. Okay. Never see that. Can't keep running away. That's a dead end as well. Hold on real quick. Look at the map. Gotta be something to climb or something. Oh, there we go. Mr. Deflect. Ow. I'll be trying to parry sometimes, but sometimes I'll be missing them shits. Alright, we gotta take a left here. How the fuck do I get over there, bro? I gotta go all the way down here and around. Sheesh. Yeah, let's go straight down here and then right all the way up that way. Meet me at the crossroads. Arrows Pass discovered.
Like home on a good day. Oh, it's hilly, mate. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. The girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
How does this compare to Elden Ring? It doesn't. Not the same type of game. It has Souls-like combat, but it's nowhere close to what Elden Ring is. This is a story-driven game. Like, this tells you the story. Maya, thank you for the like. How you doing again? Welcome back. It's a story-driven game. Like, Elden Ring doesn't give you a story, right? Like, there's lore to it, but you have to kind of figure it out and piece it on your own. They don't really tell you. Keith, what's good with it? Appreciate the like. They don't tell you where to go and nothing like that. This game right here actually has a story. Like, it tells you where to go. It's a different type of game. It has Souls-like combat, but it doesn't even feel like Elden Ring. It's not bad though. Not a bad game at all. But I wouldn't compare it to Elden Ring for sure. The only thing I would compare is that the combat is somewhat similar to Dark Souls games, but it's not Dark Souls combat. It's just similar to it. It definitely got the Souls-like combat though. That's why I've been enjoying it. Actually, let me rest. I think I might need some more heals. Yeah, I only got one. Really, it's really heavily story driven. Like, a lot of it is dialogue. You run into the next area, you get into a few fights here and there. It's a choice-based game basically. You gotta, like, the decisions you make determine the outcome of the game. I'm doing good, Maya. I can't complain. I appreciate you asking. How'd you do?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
That lingering green thing. I don't know if I have to check it. That's it. Endless spectral activities. You have found an endless cluster of spectral activities. This type of cluster can be repeated. Its intensity difficulty will increase after each completion. You can recognize an endless cluster of spectral activity through its reddish ambient color. Oh shit. Let's go with a CN. They can basically like farm that shit.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
It's just probably gonna be hard.
No step from the shadows.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I think we've hit a nerve.
Stay down.
Move it! Look out! Think you could take on a ghost? we miss a few? It's on you.
Hey man, I'm against the fucking wall.
Once more with feeding. Did we miss a few?
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Hey yo, what kind of fucking gun is that?
Heads up!
This one's protected.
Dodge!
That's what he just did.
This bite's not easily chewed.
I gotta kill this guy.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. I have another in sight.
Yo, these motherfuckers keep respawning, dog. To keep them buffed. Cause I ain't doing much damage to them, and I'm doing more damage to them with this dude than the chick is, cause the chick don't do shit to them. Chick only does damage
Ready and waiting.
to that dude right there with the shield, but since he's protected by this guy's buff. Oh, stay away from that explosion. Oh, missed it. I missed the cue.
Not gonna stay down.
Incoming. Change tack. Eyes peeled.
Hey, what's this? I wonder if this guy's respawning them. Hey man.
I'm right here. I can help.
Ah, damn, bro, motherfucker hit hard as shit. I was fully healed. Maybe I got hit by one of those or something. Maybe, I don't know. Forehand. Oh. Yeah, that could have possibly happened. You have to take 2 of them out. Yo, that motherfucker nice. Be dodging the bullets. Oh, you got a 3rd one? 4, 5. Wasn't aware of that.
I can help.
It was a bit challenging. What is this? From they're just spawning in because this is one of those the challenge things, so they just spawn in on this one. How's the game been so far? It's pretty decent. It's been a pretty decent game. I've been enjoying it. It's not a bad game. Those enemies are like, I'm not supposed to be fighting them because I'm doing like 6-7 damage to them. Should be doing more damage. Take a lot longer to kill. Dark woods past you in the mills.
Something. Not now. Watch out. Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
Hey, yo. I can't change to her.
I can't.
There's a ward somewhere. You see, this is the type of damage I should be doing. Those enemies are just a lot tougher. Ow. I gotta get these fucking deflects down.
Try this on for size.
You gonna do something, buddy?
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Alalu, whatever that is. Otherwise,
Let's go with it, Chris.
terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess. I can manifest now.
Dang, you know what? Like, I seen that, but I didn't even, like, it didn't register. Seen that when I came in here. I think I'm gonna leave that because I feel like eventually the game will send me that way. Definitely check this one out. That's another one of those spectral things. I mean, these things give you ability points.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Show your shape in flesh.
Good with it, Curtis. Oh, hell yeah. Fucking mini boss.
Reinforcements. this on.
Not doing shit to him. But I gotta wait for. Oh, I'm stuck. I was stuck. Gotta wait for that shit to come back, bro. I'm literally not doing anything. I don't think I did any damage yet. Oh, 3 damage. That shit cost me.
There's a tough one.
Alright, I gotta bring it back. Oh!
Stand and fight. Watch out. Spectre possession.
This is getting serious.
Make it yield.
Trying to kill this. Stop, get the unlock off.
Don't be dead.
Damn! What was that guy? What was that? Hold on. Didn't I get a quarter health there? Oh, fuck, I missed it. I mean, like, I was like at like 3/4 health there, I think. That's what the challenge comes in right there, is you run out of the ability. She does more damage. I'm doing 3 damage with him. He's not doing shit. I need to transfer. I need to switch to her, right? But it only lasts so long.
I summon you now. There's more of them. You got this, pal.
Ow. Yeah, he just is hard. That shit did mad damage right there.
Blasted pest. Look to me.
I gotta take this guy out first.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Away with it.
Even with her, like I'm just doing like 6 damage.
They never learn, do they? Spectre heading for that corpse.
No.
Fucking all the fun.
Look. If I didn't have to heal.
Look to me.
This is getting serious.
Yo, that's you gotta be careful when you use that ability too, huh?
A wee Highland kiss for you.
standing by. Leave it to me.
Fuck, man. She's just not doing that type of damage. I let myself get fucking caught away with the attacks.
So,
Yeah, these enemies right here are tough. They're doing like 15. Yo, what's good, Deaths? Doing like 15 damage, 6 damage. And then it transforms into that too. I gotta save I need my health. If I switch to the chick, I literally would be doing no damage, so I need to use the dude when I'm fighting him.
my voice commands you, unveil!
I have another in sight.
Ow.
Not strong enough.
See, I gotta not get hit, man. That's the problem right there.
Get lost, won't you?
You will not.
They're vexed now.
Try this on for size. Faster!
I can use the ability, but it just cost me. I'm blocking. I shouldn't have did that, man.
Ready and waiting.
He pushes straight through that shit. Oh.
Over my dead. Watch out. We made it angry.
shot too quick.
Standing by. Ask for help if you need it.
Oh, hey, bro. No shot.
Look to me.
Yo, you getting crazy aggro. No, no, don't fucking do it. Oh my gosh. That would have sucked. Whew. That would have sucked. Dodging sim? I guess you don't know how to dodge. Nah, you can parry as well. I just don't like the parry. It's just boring to me. I'd rather dodge. There's this other POI. Nah, that's the one that was out of range. I'm not going over there. I like it. The game is pretty decent. Pretty decent. It's typically not that challenging. The only reason why that was challenging is those things right there in general are challenging, but those are just higher level than what I'm supposed to be fighting. But it's a decent game though. I'm enjoying it. Hey, they could have added a little variation in the enemies too.
Almost there.
Angry now. Ah, shut it. Stay put.
That's for sure. You definitely could have added a little bit of variation on the enemies. Like I just fought that thing, right? As a mini boss. But I mean that's what's comes out of them though, you know what I'm saying? Like I mean I guess it makes sense, right? Because either it's the soldiers, they got the armor, and then when you hit them, they turn into a spectral. I guess it makes sense, but they only got like 4 or 5 different enemies. But it is a good game though. Really, the combat's pretty decent. It gets challenging at times. Dark Duck, what's up?
Destroy those ghost wards if you get them back.
Is there another one? If it is, it's not by me. Let's kill with it, Taylor. Oh, there's another one right there. Fuck.
Standing by.
That out. All right, boom.
There's a tough one. Did we miss a few?
I missed a few. Missed again. Holy.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Lightweight pistol.
Make a run for it. Run, Red.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I'm not supposed to be going over there. I just wanted to check this out. I do gotta check. Let me check this POI real quick.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Spectre heading for that corpse. I'm right here, you know.
Time to grub. About to grub on. Enjoy, mate. Smoke.
Beware. Wards. I'm back.
At long last.
Let me get a fucking legendary weapon. Not even sure, bro. Gotta find something. Don't feel like driving too far. Yeah, see, so when I used to, what the fuck? Oh, that was her. I was like, what was that? I used to always go out and get food at work, and then one day I just got tired of that shit, bro. I'm like, I'm tired of fucking driving, and I just started packing on lunch. Only because I just got tired of fucking driving. Like 15 minutes of your lunch break. Even though I didn't mind to a certain extent because I would leave and smoke, but it's good, defog. About to crush a whole ass box of Velveeta shells myself. No shame. Hey, bro, them shits be fire. Velveeta is smacks. Velveeta macaroni and cheese smacks. That just ends right there. I might as well check it as well. Might be some type of item or something. Rage Killer, what's up? This is called Banishers, Ghost of New Eden.
Watch out! Spectre.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, and a wild guess.
What's the point of that? Oh, it keeps going. Never mind. I thought it ended there. I thought it ended right here. I don't want to go that way. Wonder where to get the key for this chest though. Wonder if I gotta. Sometimes you gotta shoot something down. I got zero clue where this key would be at. The name of this chest again? Oh, it's not telling me. Hold on, let me see. It says it on the map. Atherin's cache. I'll probably get a mission or something eventually. They'll send me over here. I want to talk about. I don't think this game encourages exploring. Because every time I go off and venture to do something, I can't actually get it done. You just gotta stick to the task and like the you gotta stick to the side quest and the main quest. It's a pretty decent game. It's not a bad game. It's got some cool content. Good story. And it's a choice-based game. We gotta make some decisions. It's linear. It's like, it's not open world. It looks kind of open world, but it's not really open world. The map is big, but I mean, you're restricted to where you could go. Like, you could only go into these areas. It doesn't restrict you as far as like you need to go to the quest. Like, you could literally go wherever you want at the current moment amongst the map, but like you can't go through here. Obviously, all of this, like, this is just the white areas.
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier?
Still can't do this.
The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
I should probably do that. That's the third one I ran into and I haven't been able to open. Or I don't know if you open it. Probably perform a ritual or some shit. All right. So I need to go all the way back up here and around. Lunch only 30 minutes. Can't spend 15 driving yet. That shit is a killer, bruh. Spending that 15 driving is a killer. Well, it's like driving and then you gotta wait for the food too when you get there. Unless you're ordering McDonald's, but even then you're not getting it right away, right? I don't know how Rumble works, man. I gotta figure this out. I do know that the videos I made a couple bucks off of there already. I made like $5 off of ads and shit.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
So if I get a bunch of views on there, I'll make a couple dollars.
Beware. Wards.
Silence and a campfire. Just what Dr.
Bruh.
Duarte ordered.
Chris Moss. Unito was good. Just ass, bro. I need a better weapon. I need a better weapon. That shit is ass. 16 melee damage. Oh, where the fuck did I get this?
Wards. You're on your own.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
All right. Said there's a ward around here, but I'm not seeing it.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
No, I'm trying to find the wards. I hear it. That ringing back there is what?
Much better.
To make you angry. Oh, there.
Get in here one way or another.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
So there should be a way up. You are absolutely correct. There should be. But whoever built these fucking stairs needs to be fired. Yo, whoever built them fucking stairs need to be. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Who's that? It's gotta be shot down somehow, but I don't see what's anchoring it. Oh, here it goes. See what you did there. Never mind. You're a genius. Kind of right. I mean, somebody could have just shot it off like I did. Good with it, Tyler. It's actually a decent game, man. I've been enjoying it. Pretty good game. It's got a couple, nothing too crazy. It's got a couple puzzles. It's got Souls like to the T, but it does feel Souls like. And the story's pretty good. And you get to make decisions. It's pretty decent. Pretty decent game, man. Actually, let me check around the corner over there.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Yeah, I'm on PC. Is the game worth it? I mean, I'll tell you the truth, $70 is kind of crazy. Actually, it's 60 on console. I only paid 40 for it. You know what I mean? I feel like 40 is a good price for it, but 60 is a little steep. It's not a bad game, but 60 is a little steep. I would literally say save your money for Final Fantasy. You know what I'm saying? It's not a bad game at all. It's a good game, but the fact that it's 60 on the console is crazy. If you get it for 40, I definitely say get it. Again, it's not a bad game, but $60 though. It's only 20 hours long. It's not a triple A game. It's not game of the year material. It's not a bad game, but it's $60. I'm not mad about paying 40.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
I feel like 40
His
is like,
apprentice seems to be following
I feel like
him
40,
down the same path.
40 would be pretty ideal for this game. I mean, even 50, bro, but 60? They're like 50 is even pushing it, but like 60? Still a good game though. I mean, all that matters in the end is if you enjoy it. So that $60 will be worth it even if you enjoy it, no matter how long it is, right?
Is this one familiar to you?
It's a decent game.
Yes. In this book, you'll find the ritual of the Lesser Palingenesis.
They give you two choices.
Haunting of
They give you
Caleb
two choices in the
Watson comes
beginning.
full circle.
You either gotta resurrect your wife by banishing innocent people, or you gotta help those people banish the ghosts. So I chose to save my wife, so I basically gotta banish innocent people throughout the whole game. Wait for a sale. Yeah, I mean, it might be on Game Pass in a couple months or something. It really depends how much they sell, right? I said it might be on Game Pass or PlayStation Plus.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's
I guess-
shadow?
It's
If
not
he
a
did, he went
must
the wrong way
play.
about it.
Like if you literally had to make the choice, like damn man, it's either I get this or I get Final Fantasy at the end of the month. Definitely go for Final Fantasy for sure.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Good, James.
Looks like Lammy was trying his hand at translating the ritual into common English.
This is poor work, as we suspected. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
All right. How do we go up this time? I was just gonna jump over to the other roof.
You need to see this.
Look at her legendary weapon. Amulet. Prayer points gain. That gives me more strength. Down to wisdom. I'm gonna have to rock this. Manifestation spirit points cost decreased by 50%. Damage dealt by red and Antea is decreased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health enemies. Damn, man. Hold on. Decreased by 90% against full health enemies. Hell no. Every enemy's gonna be full health. What the fuck I look like?
No crank. Great.
It's for beginners. What to do? Not a beginner,
Why
but if
did
you
he
know,
feel like he needed
if you know
so
some
much
type of way to get into the
protection?
algorithm, please let me know. I need it.
More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been
Kinda
used.
smooth.
The crank. Good.
All right, we got the crank.
The lift should work now.
Got a light shining through fucked me up. Thought it was an item. Wait, I gotta go all the way back down. I can't take the lift from up here. Hold on. Hey man, that's that bullshit, man. Oh, I was about to say. No way. Imagine.
Oh, this is more
Imagine having to go all the way back down when it came up here. Like for what? Now I gotta call it back down. That'd be crazy.
We'll be careful.
Matt, yo,
We don't know what.
imagine the
was
video
up
getting
to,
trolling like that, bro.
and the signs are not encouraging.
I wouldn't even want to play no more. I'd be like, there's no way you just troll me like that, bro. Made me call it up there, so I had to run back down to call it back down, bro.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Bro, where the weapons at? Let me get some weapons up in here.
Creeping ivy up ahead.
Yeah, I can't do nothing with that yet.
Hell's bombs. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
Dungeon crawling? Don't mind if I do.
I'm releasing this thing.
Trouble's about. There's a tough one.
The fuck is the last one at, man?
I see no more pillars.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Red, come see this. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
We do. Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness.
Enemies in here regenerate their
You
health.
can't be far.
Beware. Wards. Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human. Wards.
It's awfully calm.
Hold on, was this something
Why is it awfully
that I
calm?
needed to do with her over there? Or they put that ward over here?
Beware. Wards. I'm at your side again.
One of those. I get it, like they're protecting this area specifically, but like this place right here is supposed to have the ghosts. I don't know why they would have those wards around here. That's what I'm not understanding.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Go with her, no. Look at this guy.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh wait, okay. Are we supposed to not be noticed? I mean, I'm down to fight. I'm just saying. Just have to stay low though, so.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Missed me?
Always.
Those like lanterns.
A wee Highland kiss for you. Have a bit of this.
What I'm looking for in here. Go back to those other enemies. Oh shit, hold on.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Nightingale's gonna be interesting with the PvP actually. Especially considering I'm not starting it until 2 days later.
Magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I
It's supposed to be dropping on the 22nd, but I mean, it was supposed to be dropping on the 22nd originally. It was dropping on the 20th. I'm not gonna be playing until the 22nd.
What is this thing?
These motherfuckers gonna be like
Banisher
level
rule
50 by the
number
time we go in there, man.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Gonna be getting smoked.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing.
Okay, Harry
How
Potter,
on God's
bro.
earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
As hiding places go, the void is quite the choice.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research.
Like paranormal detectives.
doing
That's what it looks like. This game is about.
Searching
Paranormal
for the
detectives.
origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Taking innocent people's lives.
Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion,
What's up, Doc?
yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where
so you do get
theirs
an
was an
audio on
affliction
Rumble.
of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe in us, there is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
You do get an audio.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself,
Go with it, Gad.
and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your
I knew
garden.
somebody was going to be able to see her
Possess
eventually.
and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them.
Go with it,
The very
Antonio.
same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he did. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Man, it's like if you need anything, you don't, you know, feel free to just grab it. Like, bro, I'm already on it. D money, what's good with it? I already checked that.
This one's different. Looks like it
Yeah,
died
I already done took everything in this bitch, bro. You talk.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
Might not finish this game.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Getting to that point, bruh. Getting to that point where looks like it's not streamable.
I don't know that I buy Lammy's hair of the dog theory, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
The only one with... Oh, God.
She's not doing that well. So this is the thing about being a streamer, right? Well, a variety streamer, because if you're like a niche streamer and you play a specific game, you're always playing that game, and that's what you're looking forward to playing that game through for the day, right? But as a variety streamer, you play those games, and then you go play those games, and then doesn't do well on streaming, and it's just like, ah, man, like there goes the fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's different. It's like playing video games before streaming was so much easier, right? Like you just enjoyed them. You didn't really like. Then you start streaming, and then you gotta like, it's like, oh man, this game's not doing that well. I can't. It's like I want to finish it, but I keep playing it. It's not really gonna get me anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So like I gotta switch it up, right? And then I end up not finishing the game because of that. Feel it? Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like you obviously like it's like, of course you need to play what you enjoy, but at the same time, if you're trying to make something out of this, right, you got to be focused on that type of stuff. You got to sit there and be like, all right, look, this game isn't really working. I got to play something else. And then like that shit just adds up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit just adds up. Spend so much to figure out which ones are good or not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you're on your own.
Ben, appreciate that follow. Tapping with a few games. I typically finish most games, but it's been a few games where it's just like, all right, bro, this ain't even working at all. I can't even touch this anymore. This sits in the library. All right, is that it? I was just looking around. Yeah, that's pretty much it. What is that about?
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
I didn't even see that real quick. Hold on. Where's the ward at? I could take this across, but I need to find that need to find that ward. I seen one streamer subs, and then once the channel caught steam, started back streaming live. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do a couple months ago, but it's kind of hard. I appreciate that, Ben. It's kind of hard because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really want to be doing this, to be honest. That's why I was streaming like not too long ago. Like when I took that month off, like I was playing games, but I was uploading to YouTube. But the process is so fucking slow. It's like, even though this is slow, like at least I see some type of growth. Whereas like YouTube is so fucking slow, you know what I'm saying? Like uploading the videos and then you share them to your page and nobody watches the videos. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a slow grind, man. It's just something you gotta stick to, right? You just gotta keep up with it. Where the fuck is this ward at? But yeah, I mean, I've seen videos too where like even large streamers are saying that like trying to focus on streaming is not really the main goal, right? Like you should be trying to like become big basically off of other content and then stream. Not seeing this ward, bruh. Yeah, so it starts when you
Take care.
when you get
The
here.
place is warded.
But like I literally just don't even see it anywhere. They be putting them bitches in a random spots. I wonder if it'll be like somewhere down there. Oh, look at that, you see?
The ward's power is gone.
Put that shit in a random ass spot.
They never learn, do they?
Hey, bro.
I'm right here, you know.
It oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
YouTube was flooded, used to be, but now everybody wanting to post. Yeah, it's rough. Let's go with a Night Wolf.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
You do be at the front window games like the last two you beat before the game. That's another problem too, bro. I be playing the games before they actually become popular and shit. Like, cause I play them on day one, and then by the time the game becomes popular, I already beat it. So it's like I'm not gonna catch the wave. Not that I'm really trying to surf waves and shit, but you gotta do. Yeah, I get asked all the time here on TikTok. You should play Pale World. You should play Pale World. Like, dog, I finished that shit like a month ago. I finished that shit a couple days after it dropped. Wasn't that popular, and then like 3 days later, 5 million people were playing it.
Like.
Literally 3 days after I beat it, 5 million people were playing it. They gotta stop playing the new games, but it's like you would think it'd be backwards, right? Like you would think it'd be different. You would think you play the new games, and it'll bring people in because it's a new game. They want to check it out. They want to see what it's about. You know what I'm saying? They want to get a live review. Like you would think it works that way, but it doesn't. You gotta wait till the game becomes popular off of another streamer that's already popular, and then you gotta ride that coattail. That's unfortunate.
Who goes there?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone.
I mean, it's not like I haven't been growing. Like in the last like probably week or so, I've gotten like 200 followers on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Not like I haven't been growing, but and some of those people do come back to the stream. You know what I'm saying? They pull up and they hang out. I guess I'm really just trying to work on the retention, bro. Like how the fuck do I work on that? Like Craig, you be how to get people to really hang out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I see streamers all the time. They got people that hang out with them all the time, and they literally do the same thing that I do, bro. They just play the game. You know what I'm saying? They do the same thing that I do. They just play the game, bro. I mean, like, so what do I have to do to retain people? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I'm at a loss at. And you know what I mean? No, you're not entitled to anybody's time. So it's like, you know, like people are all adults. Everybody got busy lives. So you're not entitled to anybody's time. But I think a lot of these people maybe they probably just got like young fans, bro. You got to have like 12-year-olds, right? That could be on the stream all fucking day or something.
What might you be then?
Because people got lives, bro. People got kids and shit. People can't be hanging out all the time. You know what I'm saying? Unless you don't, you know, unless all you know. What? If you don't, like, let's put it like this. If you got a wife, you probably can't. I don't have a wife. That's why I can game all the time. You think I can game like this with a wife? But listen, I'm gonna be real with you. You think I would have still been streaming if I had a girlfriend or a wife? Hell nah, bro. She would have told me to stop, bro. This shit ain't been working out. I would have had to quit this shit like a year ago. It's not helping me get one either. You know what I'm saying? When it was doing good, she wouldn't have told me that. But then when it went downhill, she was like, listen, bro, you gotta listen. I understand you trying to do this, but at the same time, you're not making no money no more.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
It's just being realistic too. At that point, it's not even like her looking down on your dream or nothing like that. It's just being realistic. Like, listen, bro, there's no way I'm gonna be the only one making money. You know what I mean? Because you know I don't got a job right now, right? There's no way you're gonna be the only one that's making money right now. Yeah, luckily I set myself up, but I gotta get this business going that I started. Just waiting on these flyers. Once I get the flyers, I can start promoting it. I get this business going and I can make some money off of that shit. I still gotta put my car on Turo as well, but I gotta get it fixed first now. I gotta bring it to the dealership to get that recall situated, and then I can put it on Turo and make money off of that as well. The ring. Using leap increases damage of the next punch by 150%. Damn.
Is it just me?
I'm gonna do that.
I felt it too.
Because I use that leap attack a lot. Maybe to the YouTube walkthroughs, people gonna look those up just to get past certain parts. See, that's the problem though. I can't do that. I think we talked about this before, bro. Like, that's not my forte as far as like making YouTube playthroughs. I'm the one that's looking those up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know I'll play the game, but like, if I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, I figure it out if I'm playing it, but like, the tutorial walkthrough shits, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's not, I'm the one that's looking those up. You know what I mean? I can help you on the combat aspect. But like when it comes to getting this certain item and shit like that, like I don't ever 100% game, so I couldn't tell you what specific items are at. Like to do that, you literally got to be 100% in games, and I don't 100% games. I beat them, but I don't 100% them. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will be like, "Yo, well, you got this item," and it's gonna be like, "I didn't actually get it because I didn't go over there." You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't go to that area or like do a specific task in the game that I just like some type of side mission I didn't feel like doing. Yeah, you gotta like 100% games to have all the information.
Maybe it was personal.
So all we do is grind these days. That's all you can do, man. All you can do is just grind and keep pushing, man.
Look around.
That's all you can do.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse.
Like, I could help you on strats, on your build. So I can do certain things, right? But like actually like finding the items and do like full playthroughs, like
and I believe
walkthroughs.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Your
I could do
evil
certain
eye
things
shall
in
be
that area.
destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Which?
And it's really mainly because I
were
don't
determined
100%
to do
games.
for her.
It's literally because of
She
that.
built a case
Because in
for her
order to do a full
rationality,
walkthrough in the
and they
game, you
tore
have
it
to
apart.
100% it. You got to do every single thing in that game. I'm not about that, bro. There's some shit in the game sometimes it's just boring as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Or just too repetitive or something. It's like, you know, just certain things I'd rather not do in certain games.
Dodge! There's a tough one.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, every single game got like one or two things. I'm just like, all right, bro, I'm not gonna do that. You're just asking for too much right now. Like, perfect example. The example that I always use is the on Zelda, Breath of the Wild, or like Tears of the Kingdom as well, with the Korok seeds. Like, dog, I'm not gonna collect all these Korok seeds. I'm not getting shit in the end. It's not gonna give me nothing valuable for me to feel like collecting them. You know what I mean?
Something's nearby.
There's just certain things that I'd rather not do in certain games. I collect the ones I see, but I'm not going out of my way to go collect them. I'm not gonna beat the game and be like, oh my gosh, I gotta go get all these Korok seeds so I can get a poop, whatever at the end. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just.
Their land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Yo, what's good with it, Lou? Appreciate that sub, man. How's it going, brother? Norelio. I only have one platinum trophy, and that's the Sly Cooper. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just, you know what I mean? It's just certain things, bro, where I'm just like, nah. Don't get me wrong, I'm a gamer. I beat the game for sure, but 100% is not always a thing for me. Doing good, bro? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that, man. Doing good, brother. Can't complain. Can't complain, man. Just trying to get some things in order. You know what I'm saying? We good, though. See, I've been posting the content on YouTube, though. That's the good thing about it. Like, I got post content on there. Like, so even if it like, all right, so it's not doing that great right now, right? I might get like little 30 views or something like that on my YouTube videos. But like, if I blow up, then eventually my YouTube videos will do well. I mean, everybody go watch the old streams again. That's why I stream on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't always do well, but it's the post content for me. I would have to upload that content anyways, right? So by streaming on there, the content's already posted. I don't have to actually post it myself. I mean, yeah, I could post edited content, but it's raw. It's raw. A raw live stream. Still can't get that. Oh yeah, that's one of the other. I have to get one of these. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one of these. Need that as well. Some games I don't mind, like Spider-Man. Like, it's a lot of, some of the stuff is repetitive, but I don't mind doing all the stuff in Spider-Man. Oh, never mind. Still gotta find something around here.
I love doing that.
I need to go back to the beginning area. There was a couple quests that I didn't do over there. A couple side quests. All right, what did he miss? Ow. Hit him with the Superman punch. Where do I go from here? Eesh. That's like a high drop right there. All right, we got this, right? We already checked that. Yeah. What am I missing around here?
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Right that? No?
Shall we?
All right. Definitely didn't need to do that. Yeah, let's go with it, Chris. Definitely did not need to do that. That was just another way in there.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
I'm at your side again. Beware. Walls. I am warded. I cannot.
The other ward at.
Something has me. Wards. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
I'm not sure where that ward is at.
Watch out. Spectre position.
It looks like blood.
Wards. You're on your own.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know where this ward is at. I am on my own. Oh, there it is.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
There was actually something around here. This couldn't change to it. Oh, wait a minute. You can take that? Where from, though?
Efficient cannon powder. Expected no less from you, Mrs. Gibbs. Snake!
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Let's go with it, Josh. Let's go with it, Charles. Sly Cooper remaster would be fire.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch.
Yeah, Sly Cooper remaster would be dope. Open
That's
world.
not what Deborah's research pointed out.
Open world Sly Cooper
Gibbs are
remaster.
not at home to rational explanations.
The fuck? Oh, wait, I can take it from here. I can't. Gotta take this one over here, I think.
It won't do.
Huh?
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
It just opens that up. Where do I take this from, bruh? That's just like a shortcut right there. But you know what? I probably have to try to activate that now. Yeah. I don't know why the other one didn't work though. That was the first time that happened actually.
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
What
Over
you gonna
there.
do when Pung comes
Elusive little buggers.
knocking at your front door?
Like falling off a log after being startled by a wisp in Akashus.
Never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
An adult Sly Cooper game? Yo, facts. But I called this a dodging sim earlier.
I suddenly feel invigorated.
Plus 10 health points.
Weird. Oh,
Yo,
pleasant.
Told you.
that's the first one of those things I've seen.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
What do you mean, bro? We're stepping in there right now. Talking about that over there.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Were those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Shot a little bit too early.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Spectre heading for that corpse. Watch out! Spectre possession. Call on me.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
Let's go, spider.
Off you go then.
DJ viewpoint. What it do? I know I'm supposed to be going the other way. I just want to see what's over here. I don't know how to get over there. Actually, those I don't even know what those statues are actually for. They're like collectibles or something, I think. Not too worried about that trophy.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
This hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, that shit don't even affect her.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
Super
Tis
tick.
no
What it do?
surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out
Shit,
for good.
tell her, mate.
Many
How
want
you
to
doing?
try the witch.
Hey, Wolf,
aye,
welcome back.
And many want to see her dead.
I can help.
Let's get back up.
You'll get it next time.
What you gonna do, bro?
Tough nut, are you?
I can help.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reactions. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
Banishers nice. I haven't seen playing this yet. Yeah, this game is good, actually. They're like paranormal detectives. Yeah, it's pretty much got the Ghostbuster vibes. Paranormal detectives. She's dead. He's alive. He's trying to bring her back.
We should search this place more thoroughly.
Why can't I go that way, bro?
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
Go down this way? No?
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Super appreciate the light. Actually, let me see if I can level anything up. Nope.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down?
What bucket?
The bucket is tainted.
What bucket? Oh, that shit's all the way up there.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here. I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you,
Go with it, eh?
demonologist discernment, really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
Damn it, governor. Said a Urim and Thummim, tools of divination. Pyromancy thought to reveal the will of God.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
For sure we can move on. I'm just wondering why that's still green. We got a boss fight finally? Fought a couple mini bosses, but I'm talking about like an actual boss fight. Did we got one? Because holy, I haven't seen one of those since the beginning of the game. Let's go. I think. The fuck is the governor of the other people?
Who are you?
If we speak, shall you listen?
Papa Gee, appreciate the light. Giddy, Gee. Hope I said it right. Giddy? Alright, bet. I appreciate that. Totally butchered it. Okay. Huh?
I am no witch hunter. Never was. Bloody hell, that stings.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Okay, she does 0 damage to him. Hey yo, what the fuck is that?
That red is in the past. Let me end this.
Expecting to fight myself today.
Hey man. This slows me down so I can't move. Oh, that was me. I gotta fight with her. All right.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy.
Oh, you gotta fight yourself. Get a boss fight. That's like a gimmick fight. One of those you just kill the small enemy and it takes out the big guy. I want to fight the big guy. I get to fight you now? He's all the way up there. There's no way.
And Taya died to help New Eden. And still we fight this curse.
Hey, yo.
What more do you want from us?
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see something. Yep.
Bloody shadow.
Bloody hell, that stings.
strikes do nothing.
Hey yo, hey yo.
Strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its
Super
shadow.
appreciate that follow.
Not strong enough.
Yo, why am I stuck? What's up with the lane? You fight yourself as Red, you fight yourself as Antea, and then you fight both of them. Super innovative. Last card.
Enough. And we... Please get out of here.
How far is that fire? Should be able to get to it from here. Oh, never mind. Not the right weight. Bringing me the wrong weight. Oh, can I not go back up? Can't climb that, bro? There's no way. That's totally climbable. They're probably like, nah, you're not supposed to be going that way.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced. But all I feel is beaten.
I feel judged. Like I'll never be understood again. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such specter of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Caused this. A rage out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Go with her, Nestor.
Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Pretty sure I've been up there, right? Let me just check just in case. Spatial, appreciate the follow. Deal with it. Nestor, welcome back. I actually don't know. I have not been up here. All right, that answers that question. Oh damn, I didn't know you had that type of reach.
Watch out. We made it angry.
Devil take it!
Watch out!
I can help.
Seems to be
Good, Kylie, what up? Shredded chicken, mini quesadilla. Holy shit, that is a long ass name. And I also gave it the munchies. I don't know. I just want to see if it did something. I doubted it.
I could clear the way.
Oh, let me get a fire weapon or something. I'll say that every time I find a chest in some place that's like, oh shit, there should be something fire back here, and it's just random ass resources. Yo, give me a break. That should just look like somewhere that should have had something. How do I get around here, bro? I need to get over there. Wait, can you... What is this thing? Can I traverse from there? Eric, thank you for the like. What's up, man? Jem, how's it going? All right, need to figure out how to actually get it. We can take this now, but it's just gonna bring us to the top of this. We can figure out how to get to the other side.
It was,
Oh, you're holding the water and see or
I
something?
was tense. I was impatient.
Me too. That infamy really got to us.
Years of anger.
Oh wait,
coursed
does this
through
go
me.
further up than where I was at?
No, I can't even remember why.
Me neither.
I think it does actually.
This is what an
I thought it went to
infamy
where I was.
does. It's over now. We're here.
I said something to hurt you. I'm sorry.
I forgive you. And I hope that you forgive me too.
But one thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
Man, so just went around the other way I was going.
The Lord's promise of
I don't know if I gotta fight
salvation
them.
from hell
Is it fun? It's pretty
pleases
decent.
them.
Pretty decent game for sure. It's a lot more
The
dialogue than there
Lord's
is action,
salvation
but it's
from
a
misery
decent
and
game.
sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
Also, I haven't had to banish too many innocent people. I thought I was gonna have to banish more people. Probably not at the end of the game though.
Pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell.
There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor.
Okay, Danny.
And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah?
Crazy Jay, what it do?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though?
Got a red and green ring.
I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells
Like
a very
turquoise,
different tale.
the color of the abilities.
And what story, pray?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance. For they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king turned his flock to God, but was not enough. The plague spread on. The king, worried about his position, needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people...
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are...
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract. I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more. No thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it? Belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not
He admits
confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Spare sacrifice. Sacrifice? Get the fuck out of here.
Had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you
Everybody I'm banishing is evil.
Banishers in
I thought I was gonna be
fix
banishing
your
innocent
mistake.
people. Everybody's evil. I don't
You
feel bad
boast
banishing these
of
people.
your knowledge of
Fuck all of them.
demons and spirits,
Every
but in
single person
truth,
that I banish.
You master nothing. You're a peacock. All
Yeah,
show.
you fucking peacock. Never heard that before.
I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Elspeth!
Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I was the governor. I was doing the missions for. He was a piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows.
Harry Potter?
Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and
Gonna try to
pray
protect
for
them?
forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions.
About to steal the wallet, ain't you? You ain't shit.
Your fee.
Oh. About to say.
One of the many debts my father left me.
Oh, that was his dad.
You'd best put your
Harry
own
Potter in
needs
this bitch.
first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
Wait, I bring her back to life? Is this the end of the game? I'm gonna tell you right now, if this is the end of the game, this game is ass.
I hate this place.
Okay, there's more.
Rest
I was
up,
about
then
to say.
please, let's get out of here.
About to say, bro. Can't switch to her no more though. She's back to life. Oh yeah, how come she can still talk to me? Is she, I don't know. Is she back to life? Look like she came back. Oh, she's
You're
still a
angry.
ghost.
Can tell.
Of course you can.
Because it was just showing her like kind of coming back to life.
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there. By the sins.
I was gonna say, there's no way that that was the last boss.
In the name of his God. I hope he'll burn in hell. For that, I hate myself.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body.
Go with her, Jermaine.
Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
You thought by becoming a banisher, you'd overcome your anger and fear.
I thought at least I'd gain control. I'm a big bad banisher. I fear no ghost. I understand now that this control was but a mere illusion. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister, Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend.
Cuba?
I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
She said it like she was Hispanic. Cuba. But she said Cuba, but
Are you sure it was a dream?
I know she was Cuban.
Is that why you left the schoolhouse without me?
Yes. It must have been a dream. She wasn't there. I mean, how could she have been there? But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid. Can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She
OP,
can't have
what's
it.
good with it, mate?
I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No, not even
You know what,
death.
OPP?
Still angry?
Gloriously.
Oh shit, we got some more abilities. And snare. Nice. Damage taken is increased by 10%, but damage dealt is increased by 20%. Not sure if I want that trade-off. When red is hit, increases the damage of the next heavy attack by 100%. And an enemy with the rifle stock attack increases. I don't have any points for her, but we got some stuff for her as well. I'll look at it when I get some points. You level it up one more time, so that golden one is not actually legendary.
Ceridian?
Holy shit.
The fuck?
Hurry, please.
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come, hurry. I
Punch
need
that
you
shit.
on the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
This shit unlocked, no? Gotta find a way out of this bitch. What the hell? How the hell? Not like this much in here. Can we jump out the window? Bible, don't look at that. Bro, how the fuck? Not seeing anything other than this up here, and I can't get up there. Oh, maybe I just gotta travel out of here, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell?
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam.
It just automatically teleported me over here.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too.
Can I do the ability for this yet? I don't think so. Oh man. Nah, that's in the snare. Can't go through here yet. Still haven't gotten that.
These webbings are too thick. We won't get through.
Swamplands. I need to get up here. God, I can't even go through there. Can't activate this. Hey, yo, a boat? The fuck? It's locked right now, but I didn't even know that was a thing. What's that sound? Is it? Oh, it's these things. Oh, I didn't get it. The hell? Alright, so I can't go through there, then it's gotta be something else then. I don't have whatever that ability is to take that thing out. I don't have the ability for this either. Get out of here. I don't have neither one of the abilities for this. Am I supposed to have them already?
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Main snare, LT the core. Okay, okay. Okay, it is. Alright. It is the ensnare. How I use it though. Left trigger. I was aiming at it and it didn't. Okay. The force wisp. Hidden inside his buds to reveal themselves for a short period of time.
We can get to that ivy from the other side.
I might have to do that from here. Wait.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Can't aim up at it. Yeah, it needs to be like, you need to be above it or something, I think.
We can get to that ivy from the other side. The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Still rolling.
We shouldn't leave without talking to the witch. Nobody's home. I can feel it.
What?
Who there?
Where could they be?
What am I looking for around here? head back out.
If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither. Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
What does this work? Oh, I need to do that one over there, maybe. What the fuck? How does this work? I have to hit that over there? Or is it just the one? Man, how the fuck do I get my ammo back quick enough?
Wait, mate, I'm enjoying the
Gotta be
talk.
quick.
It.
It's gotta be quicker than that. Alright. How do we get in here now? You just run across that? Is that like, that's solid? Or is that water? Oh, that's okay. Where's my slide at? Yo, I be getting stuck on random shit, bruh. Like, what am I actually stuck on here? Legitimately. There's nothing here. Can't switch. Oh my gosh, bro. And I can't even save the game. Bro, let me out of here. What the fuck, man? Invisible ass wall. Yeah, this is the state of the game. It actually hasn't been like this the whole game, but somehow... Well, I actually have gotten stuck on certain things, but not like this. Not like completely stuck. Like, I'm legitimately stuck here. I can't even fucking move. Just like hoping that maybe I just keep pushing fucking buttons. Maybe I'll get out of here. What the fuck, bruh? Oh, that sucks. Minutes ago, it's not too bad. I'm afraid to get glitched again, man. Yeah, she could roll, but I couldn't roll out of that. All right, I'm good this time. Couldn't roll out of that. That's stupid. I had to reset that. Yeah, this brought me around there. I need to... There was nothing in there? I need it? Hold on, bro. I can't even jump back up there. I have to go back around. There had to be some... Not sliding, bro. He should be sliding underneath it. See, that just brings you... It must have been something I missed. Nothing there. Is there another way to go from here? No, you could literally just only go over there. I gotta find this dude, bro, but he's somewhere in here. And they don't tell you exactly where he's at. He's just like somewhere in the vicinity. Thought he might have been in there, but he's definitely not. He's going up this way. Nope. To her? Never mind. Found her.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. I part this old carcass. I leave no burning heart behind.
I've been getting those pre-rolls from the dispensary. It's just clutch. There's already pre-rolled joints.
Go
Just be clutch.
or stay.
Yeah, I can roll them myself, but
you must first set your heart
just
at
clutch.
peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Boss fight, finally.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever. Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Soldiers, bring me her!
Forget that bloody mosshead for now!
Idle?
Take arms, soldiers in charge!
Can't shoot him from down there!
Get lost, won't you? Defeat 8 enemies in a single encounter without being hit.
I'll get you all!
Help. Oh. Actually only got hit like one time. Man, that shit is lagging over there. Why is it lagging over there? Oh, is it lagging on OBS as well?
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
That's the CPU usage from the fucking
What about
TikTok.
me?
TikTok live studio. That should be heavy.
How do I live now?
It's fine now. It looks like it buffed out.
You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Then... She took me in when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
And where's the other one at? I didn't get it.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice. I feel something close. What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rulebook.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop.
Up, Lakey.
I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poet.
Let's go with it.
What's going on, Red?
I feel lost.
Appreciate you stopping by.
I can't even stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something is me from within, growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I'm out west. What it do?
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world, but through you, I still feel like myself.
I liking this game 1 to 10. So yesterday, I was playing it.
Further from life I feel.
Yesterday I gave it an 8, right?
I care nothing for the living.
But today I've gotten deeper into the game.
For what I can take from them.
And I gotta agree with the other places. I give it like a 7. Just because there's not much enemy variation. It's like the same enemies over and over. And I haven't fought too many bosses in the amount of hours I've been playing. It's not a bad game though. I just wish I had more bosses.
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
So, Stephanie.
Our purpose. She had love and she still chose to
Yeah,
live.
I mean, the combat is good. The storyline is pretty decent as well. It's not a bad game. It's not a bad game.
It may not be too.
I just would ask for a couple different things.
But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
They give you the option. They give you two options, basically. You could bring your wife back.
This is it.
Or you could help the other people. Okay, I guess they asked you again in the beginning, the middle of the game as well. It looks like. I already swore the oath to make the resurrection. So we sticking to that. Benjamin.
I want this. I want this, only real. I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
It's probably gonna get crazier now. The people I had to banish mainly have all been like guilty of some shit. I'm probably gonna run into some innocent people eventually. Other than that one lady in the beginning. Go, Philip.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Final promise. Yo, appreciate that follow, Lakey. Am I getting to the end of the game? Or is it just the new haunted cases have manifested to do either? Once you leave the shelter, open your map. You keep getting skill points for Red, but I don't really be seeing skill points for this chick like that. Or the rested. Alright. I need more points for her. What is that? I could travel to this fire too. Oh yeah, but that's on the other side. Ultra invisible. I'll just keep running because this will probably bring me across the island. Yeah, I try to do this, but I can't. I need to find the other thing. It's not this one. That's what it is. That's the orange one. I gotta go around. Shit ain't even on this side though. Where do I find I gotta follow the vines. Damn, they don't even go back here though. It's like I gotta be on that side already. I don't think there's a way to get there from here either. Maybe through there? Nah, that's a void. I just can't get in there yet. Can I take the boat? Oh shit. Oh no, that shit took me over here. Nope. I think there was another boat over there. I think there was another boat around somewhere. Hold on, let me look at the map real quick. I feel like there was another boat somewhere. I think it was like up here somewhere. This is the only, damn, I wonder, that might have been the only boat actually. Might have to take that. Because it's either that or fast travel to this fire, which is going to bring me to the same place. I can't get to this fire. If I go in here, that's just going to take me across there. That bridge right there, though. there fire over here? Actually, I'm gonna turn around and take that fire. I didn't even see that. That'll be my best bet, huh? Yeah, that brings me right to it. Well, okay, I could go through there. I was gonna say that all ends right there. Go through here. I'll probably be able to traverse through here. How am I gonna get up there though? That's the question. There's got to be some type of way. One of these is like a cave or something. Go around this way for sure. Should have pinged the fire. Alright, now I gotta go around this way up here. That's not another fire, otherwise I would have took it. Ping.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I don't like locking on. That's why the camera be going crazy sometimes, because I don't like locking on. Hey, yo. Already been in here, right? Yeah. Hey, you can't go nowhere from there?
Possession incoming.
Piss off!
Hey, yo.
You'll get it next time.
Have some of this!
Damn, I completely veered off course. Can't go nowhere from there, right? That end right there. But I think it's because I couldn't actually go through here. How do I get to that? I thought it was one of those things that they traverse through, but it's not. It's just to get up top here. That's a dead end, man. How the fuck do I get to the other side? This is a dead end right here too. I need to get over here, bro. How do I get over here? All this is mountain. I don't see an entrance either. Can't jump, so that's not possible. Even then, that looks like that on the map, but that'd be longer. Should be a fucking... Can't jump that. I wonder what this thing is. But even if I get here, this is all mountains too. How the fuck do I get over there, bro? Literally been trying to figure out how to get over here for a minute. Wait a minute. If I take... Oh, where am I at? Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to get at, though. It's actually up this way. I need to get to this cave, because through the cave I'll get through here, and then I should be able to possibly get to that bridge. Maybe not, yo. Actually, come to think about it, that bridge looks like it's on top of a mountain too. Fuck, how do I get over there, bro? Is there like a boat that brought me over here? Like those, the only boat that you could take. See this right here? This is close to the water. Everything else is above it. Everything else here is above the water. And if I take that boat over here, it's just gonna bring me here. There. I'm fucking lost right now. Gotta be a way to get up top somehow. It looks like it turns. What is this though? Goes to a dead end. It's got to be something where maybe I teleport with her. Use that little blue teleporter thing. Still know where it's at. I wonder if it was on that island that I was on. Let me go back and see if I missed something over there. Cause that was the last place I was at, so I should be leaving for. Thought I could get there from here, but I can't, man. That sucks. Gotta be one of those. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like a wind tunnel. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, this. I know this is here. Gotta be some type of wind tunnel around here or something. Let me use her. I'm gonna call it that because I really don't know what it is. That she teleports through. Trying to see if I can see those vines from out here too. There it goes. See? Shit was all the way on the other side. Where's the other one? else over here. All right.
Garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
I need a thing on this chair. Massages. There's got to be something to teleport from over there that I didn't see. No, I took this. That just brings me around.
It's almost it.
Yeah, that just brings me to here, and then I just jump down from there. Let me see if maybe over on this side, bring me over here maybe. Oh, what is this over here? You know, I wonder if that's another boat. It's just like on top of a mountain though. That don't even make no sense. Oh, you know what? That could be a cave though. Let me go over there. Nah, it's on PlayStation as well. It's on console. Let me go over there. It might be a cave that I could go through. I'm trying to see what the black dotted line is. I wonder if it brings me over that way. It's on PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, I think if I take this void, it'll bring me here, and then maybe I could reverse over there. Yo, what's good with the gas mask? You know, the usual, just lost. I be getting fucking lost in the video games. Oh yeah, I can't look at the map here, right? Yeah. This should bring me to the other side, I think.
Die, you bastard!
But they got it on Epic Games as well. I don't know if that's exactly what you was asking.
Back down to hell.
Of course.
Follow my voice. Ready and waiting. You'll get it next time.
Think we faced now.
Been smoking, trying to figure out what the hell you gotta do it. This is just a rift right here. Do it. Alright, let's see what that bring us to. What? I'm not in the void anymore. Oh, nice, nice. Let's go. That's exactly what I needed to do. I just needed to go through that void. What are my thoughts on the game? It's a decent game. It's pretty good. Wish I had a little bit more variety of enemies, but it's not a bad game. How have I never gotten that fire, bro? I'm pretty sure I've been around here. I think I could have opened that door before or something.
I wanted to put my lives up.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent game. Yeah, pretty much. It's good, but it's not great. It's not like Game of the Year material. It's not like a wow moment. And if you had to choose between this and Final Fantasy VII, like if you literally had an option between this and Final Fantasy VII coming out at the end of the month, definitely go with Final Fantasy VII. But it's not a bad game. Have yet to play any of the Final Fantasy games, but I ain't to. Oh, bro. If you're into like RPGs, I appreciate that follow, Ethan. If you're into RPGs, man, Final Fantasy is a really, really good series. Final Fantasy VII is like one of the best ones that they ever made, in my opinion, personally. And the remakes have been good. The last one, the first part of it was good. And then Final Fantasy 16 as well was really good. You know, it really depends what you're into. If you're into RPGs, it's definitely a good game to play. I'm looking forward to it. I've been waiting for it since I finished. Like,
the mountains lived a mystical.
Take forever to drop that
race,
next part.
Only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, they valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men. Bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess. They went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose, they did.
It's got some pretty good combat. I think to me, the main thing is just the variety of enemies. Like, I want to fight more bosses, and there's not enough bosses in this game. And then all the enemies are the same.
They remind me of Ceridian.
I want some more bosses. Let me get some big boss fights. Let me get some variety in here. But it's probably not that type of game. I fought like 2 bosses. Like I fought some mini bosses, but then you'll see those mini bosses on the map as well. I know that happens in other games, but I want like some real bosses. I only fought 1 big enemy, and then that first boss that you couldn't beat, which is probably the witch at the end that you gotta fight probably. Which seems pretty easy because I could have killed her if they actually let me. they didn't let me. How do I get up here, bro? That shit is all the way over there. That's the question. Trying to get over to that side. Let me see. Oh, maybe that'll bring me over there. What are we looking for here? Oh. Gotta take that from over there. Oh wait, I could take it from there.
It won't do.
Oh, yeah, okay. I figured that wasn't gonna work. It just gives you the option anyways. This probably won't work either. I probably gotta take the next one over there. Not even getting a key over here. Yeah, I beat the new God of War. That was a great game.
Get back up.
Is that the sound of a corpse stopping his gun?
Kind of like God of War combat, because you gotta switch between, instead of switching between weapons, you switch between you and the chick, your wife. Souls-like. I feel like it's more, it feels more Souls-like. And now there's.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Fucked up, no one in just hands, all the hands.
The mountains
Go
must
to
be
Demando.
rich in ore. Looks a bit
They got
rickety.
boxed up.
That's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Won't budge.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
Going on, been a Helldivers? Hell yeah, bro. Hope you're enjoying it, man. I'm waiting on this Nightingale, man. That's what I'm excited for next. Nightingale game is gonna be cool. There's something else holding it. It's PvP, so that shit's on site. There's no questions asked, bro. You're not really like... There's literally no questions asked. If you see another player, you gotta kill him.
Not quite. Off we go then.
That's the guy proximity chance. Somebody's like, hey man, hey man, hey man.
Not a
Don't
pleasant
kill me.
way to die.
No, you can still kill him
Not a
anyway.
pleasant way to die, is it?
Trolling. Game is rough. Yeah, the game is definitely pretty rough. It definitely gets challenging. It just got so many hordes. Having a bad day, we're about to relax, about to make it worse. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it is what it is. It's PvP. You can't really like, what do you expect? You need to go into a PvE server if that's the case. It sucks though, because you can get caught lacking just like that too. You used to be chilling, farming some shit, and then out of nowhere, boom, sniped. I don't think I should drop down here, right? Yeah, that shit should just brought me back. Said that as I was dropping down. Yeah, I actually want to get into the PvP. I typically don't care to play PvP, but I want to get into PvP because the game seems interesting, but it doesn't. There's something about it that I feel like is missing, but I feel like the PvP will solidify it for me. Like, I feel like it'll make it more fun for me. It's not a bad game at all. There's something about it that I feel like is missing. That PvP should be fire, though. Or maybe it'll get annoying. Maybe it'll just be like, damn, I'm tired of getting griefed. Oh, my bad. I don't know. We'll see.
Almost there.
What did that do? Shot down a platform? It's not gonna help me none. What did I do? Going back down. If anything, I should be going back up, right? Gotta figure out what to do here. We go back up top. All right. Untangled. Oh, there's one more rope I need to untangle. Where's the third rope at? I got the one down here. Is it up there? I gotta shoot this. What? Can't take it from here. Where the fuck is this third one at, bruh? Damn, man, it just brings me back here. It's gotta be like below or something, right? We go back down. It's just still locked, right? Because I gotta get that third rope. I don't know where that third rope is at, though. Looking for it, but I'm not finding it. Yo, what's good with it, Chubbs? Debating on buying this. Is it
One
fire?
more rope and it's done.
It's a pretty
I bet
decent
it's up
game.
there.
I appreciate that follow, yo. It's a pretty decent game. I was talking about this earlier, how it's like if you gotta make the decision between buying this, like let's say all you got is like, I gotta buy one game before the end of the month. Is it gonna be Banishers or is it gonna be Final Fantasy 7? Definitely go with Final Fantasy 7, but it's not a bad game. You played the demo, bruh? Bruh, you played the demo? That shit's gonna be insane, bro. Final Fantasy 7 is fucking gonna be crazy. This game is good, but if you had the choice to buy one game or the other, definitely go with Final Fantasy for sure. But it's not a bad game. Add more of a variety of enemies, more bosses and shit, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, it's not a bad game. Let's go with it, Draper. Need to find this last rope and I don't know where it is. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, if you're trying to save some money and not buy both games, or if you're just trying to play both of them, it's not a bad game. If you wanted to play, you know what I'm saying, if you can afford both of them shits and you want to play this game until then, by all means, for sure, it's not a bad game. But yeah, I mean, if it's one choice between the other, you got another game to play, definitely save your money. Because I feel like, well, if you're gonna get it on PC, you probably can get it for like $40, which it ain't bad at that point. I got it on I got it on PC as well, and it was only $40. So it's not that bad at that point. But if you paying $60 on console, nah. Where the fuck is this last rope at, bruh? Can't find it. I gotta take down one more rope, but I can't find that shit. It's hidden right in my face. Can I take this? Can I take it from the other side? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's the bottom. Where the fuck is this last rope at, bro? Literally cannot see that shit anywhere. We go back up top. Take another look up there, even though I looked up there like 25 times. They don't make it easy to spot. Like the other one was hidden behind this fucking. The other ones were hidden behind this shit right here. They don't make them easy to spot. Hey, come on, bro, help me out here. Wait a minute, I gotta knock that down. I can't even shoot that. It's not red. See, I can't take it anywhere else. Like if I need to be up here, I'm pretty sure I gotta be up there or something. I don't know how to get up there though. See, that one just ends right here. I'm just blind, bro. I can't find this last one. Back to the bottom it is.
One
Just
more road.
keep going back and forward till I see that shit.
I bet it's up there.
I'm up there. Where's it at? There's got to be another way to take one of these teleporters or something. That one brings me down. That one brings me back to where I was. Okay, there you go. Got to follow them all the way down. All right, where's the fuck is this one at now?
The lift should be freed now.
Yeah, they were all like intertwined with each other, so that shit was hard to like really track it. You had to eyeball that shit all the way to the right spot. Take the lift now. I could just go back to the bottom. Oh, didn't mean to go back up. Why is that a thing? Why does he walk slow across the bridge? That don't make no sense. Keep running, bro.
These beams look fragile.
Well, shit might be on the verge of breaking.
Would you rather climb?
If it up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Yo, Draper, that Brothers game, it's not multiplayer online. I thought it was multiplayer online. It's like local co-op. I'm gonna play that joint too, though. Because you could use one controller and control one of the brothers with one joystick and the other one with the other joystick. I thought it was online multiplayer. I figured the original one, I knew it wasn't. I didn't play the original one, but I knew the original one wasn't. But I figured maybe because they was doing a remake, they would have added that. They didn't. Still just local co-op.
Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The night. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
Then once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Mount Pleasant. Hey, yo.
Get lost, boy.
T-Fog, what's good with it?
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
It does.
Yeah, see, it's even on this game, like, I've been checking all the POIs, and a lot of it is just like those things where you kill a bunch of the enemies and stuff like that. I'm just gonna like do the main stuff.
Oh, shite.
Where'd you go, you wee bastard?
Move, Red. Crows answer its call.
The fuck?
Where do you think you're going? Look to me.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
None of these hills are better than that one.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Turn out and turn up. They brought more friends.
while.
Get rid of the other Spectre first.
Die, you bastard!
Think combat looks bad?
Picking up something spectral nearby.
It's alright. It's not bad at all. It ain't great, but it ain't bad.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
I mean, if you don't like Souls-like combat, then I guess. Because it's definitely got the Souls-like combat. It's not as polished, but it definitely got the Souls-like combat. So if you don't like Souls games, then I totally understand. Again, it's not as polished as the Souls games, though. I'm not saying it's as good as that, you know what I'm saying? But it's literally the same type of combat. It's just not as good. What am I looking for here? Oh, I can actually use this. All right. Bro, I played all of the Souls games. I got thousands of hours in them. This is definitely Souls-like combat. Is it as difficult? No, it's not. It's literally the same buttons, sequences, the same. It's literally the same thing. You press right module O, it's the same exact buttons. You know what I'm saying? And the parries the same way. It's Souls-like combat. It's good though. Trust me, I played the Souls games.
A scourge will always seek a new physical body, often made of different materials.
It's not as good though, for sure. I mean, it's not Elden Ring. It's not Dark Souls 3.
On the nature of a ghost, perhaps.
Like, it doesn't feel as polished for sure. It feels way smoother in Elden Ring. You ain't got the same type of iframes in this game.
Bound to someone living.
You are the opposite of Charles. Good at the practical, terrible.
This would be more like an older Souls game.
I hope it's enough.
But a little bit more polished. Like, obviously it doesn't feel like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is clunky as fuck. So was Dark Souls 1, but for some reason Dark Souls 2 felt worse. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not as polished, right? It's not as polished as the Souls combat, but it is still the Souls format combat. It's just not as good. They just didn't do, you know what I mean? They didn't hit the nail on the head with it.
Did you see that?
Like, it doesn't feel as good as like Liza P did and like Wo Long.
Did we miss a few?
It's like Souls-like combat with a mix of like God of War.
See anywhere that
Switch will be doing the characters, except you're not using weapons. It's a different character in this game. Remnant. With a little bit of remnant. Just because of the gun.
I'm here if you need. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Can't take it from up there. Should be able to take it from like here, but I gotta be a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can't take it from back there either, though. What's this song?
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Oh shit, there was a camp right here. Use that real quick. So you count any game with the I'm not gonna argue with you, bruh. I'm not gonna argue with you, bruh. I know what I'm talking about, bruh. The fuck do I take this, bro? I gotta get all the way back there? That wouldn't make no sense though, because I'm going through the trees and shit. Man, really sitting here trying to argue with me about how this is like Souls-like combat or not. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Can't take it from this far. Can't climb on this stuff either, right? Yeah, we're taking it from here. I'm about to lead this lady, bro. There's some side questions that I ain't even worried about, to be honest.
Oh, buddy.
Gotta be like right underneath or some shit. Oh, there you go. That shit's like so specific. So specific. Where did she go?
Oh there! Wait!
Buddy, come back to me. Please, I am lost.
One less to worry about. down to hell.
Oh shit, is this something I need to pick up?
Here you are. Good day. My name is Rebecca Hardgrave. How may I help you? Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
The one calling on me?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly? I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means? Banishers? That means...
You know what? I did not know that was her last name. If I would have known, then her being Cuban definitely makes sense.
That's part of it, yes.
Duarte.
Why? Do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller.
Go with it, Jordan. What's up, Belle?
Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. Not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both. Together. Yet he's there, alone. If you know where he is, why not just go there? I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Yep. Sure thing, lady. I'm on it. Yeah, you can play her. You can play as her as well. You actually use her to do certain things. Like that's how I got up there. You take that little, like a portal. I do kind of want to know what this yellow thing is, though. Not too worried about the other ones because they're typically just like those battle things. You can get a bit points on them, but I'm not too worried about it. The game's not that hard, so I kind of want to get to the end under leveled anyways.
Did we miss a few?
You actually got to use her. So whenever like the wolves, anything that has armor, you have to use her for those enemies, and then you have to switch back to him for the ghost enemies like that.
What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are She certainly didn't tell us everything.
Nah, I'm on normal. It's not like super easy mode, but I played like I was talking to Bart earlier. I was telling him I played all the Dark Souls games, so It's not like really a difficult game like that to me, at least. It does pose challenges here and there for sure.
Into the breach.
It also has an easier mode, if anything, as well. One of those portals. That's gonna send me somewhere across the map. I don't want to do that. Hold on, wait a minute. Actually, I might have to. I'm just worried that it sends me somewhere like all the way the fuck down here or some shit. Instead of up here where I need to be. Okay, let's check it out. I don't even have the thing. Never mind. Can't even perform the ritual. Ever been in Dark Souls games? I mean, those games are definitely pretty tough games for sure. This game could get a bit challenging, but if anything, you could always turn it down a notch, where it's not as bad. But I'm playing on normal. It's not too bad. I mean, but even myself, I ran into a couple enemies in some areas that were just they did pose a bit of a challenge. It's not that bad though. It's manageable. What was that? Made a noise over there, but it was like for nothing.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
I'm just going for the main objectives because I see most of the side stuff. Most of the side stuff is the same.
I feel something close.
We was talking about earlier about how the certain repetition. I don't mind doing it, but if it's not bosses, actually it's mini bosses sometimes. But like I want to fight some actual bosses.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Who is that? Shepherd, I said hold your fire!
Try this on for size.
You're within gun range, Red.
Hold there! None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door. Within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. You seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders.
Bargain shorty.
Priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
Yo, you know how I know that's a fucking bot that just dropped a comment on my page? Because I'm already fucking affiliated, heavy duty hap. That's how I know you're a bot. I'm already affiliated on Kick, bro. What are you talking about? Fucking bot. Banhammer. That's how you know it's bots. That's the proof right there. We always knew it was bots, but that literally is the proof right there. Very nice content. Seems you're new to Kick streaming frequently without having affiliated yet. I've been streaming on Kick for 10 months. I've been affiliated since the first month I was here. Idiot. Idiot.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort?
These bots are getting out of hand, man.
Precariously, that's how. Our strength
Make $1,000 every
dwindles.
time you stream. Oh
We'll
my
soon run out of
gosh.
powder.
I need that.
Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging.
I do need that though. I ain't gonna hold you. That would be nice.
Not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Heard any good scuttle lately?
Making 1,000 per
Dead
stream, bro.
are
I'll
coming,
be
and
killing
you
it.
want to gossip. I admire your sang
go with it, John.
That's the Lord's truth, but now, sir, is not the time.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher, or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Come on, you bastards.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest must... More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys.
Get the hell out of there!
Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Think you could take on a ghost?
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
What do I get up there? That's it. Anything else in here? Right. I guess the legendary shit.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Holy shit, man. Some of these areas got some pretty decent frame drops.
This isn't over yet. Try another one.
Oh, what the fuck?
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Good with it, Josh. What's up, Joe? Out of bounds, no hunting.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Where?
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh shit, I actually got some likes on Bumble. That shit didn't even tell me. I mean on Rumble. Yeah, Bumble. Like it was the dating app. Oh shit, let me take my Bumble.
Help us, please. We have a survivor. Come.
I will be right back though. Give me a sec. Let me go take my puppy out real quick. I'll take my life. Bye. I'll take the puppy out real quick. Appreciate y'all patience. Just hit the pen real quick and we back to it. Sean got the YouTube chat up. Hold on. There you go. Got you tired, bro. Currently at work. Wish you a great stream. Yo, appreciate that, Montel. Thank you, man. I thought I was outside. Should we close to the end game, right? Possibly, man. Honestly. Not too sure. I know it's not that long of a game, and I was playing all day yesterday, but I was doing some of the side stuff as well. I just stopped doing it now.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
Yeah, I don't think it should be too much longer.
Die, you bastard!
I mean, if that's the case, then I'm not gonna lie, my score will go down a bit more because they didn't have too many bosses, bro. But my score will only go down because of that specific aspect. Like cool combat, you know, we never seen before, but at the same time, you just didn't have the bosses. If I'm close to the end of the game. Because it's really not a bad game. But if I'm close to the end, bro, it definitely needs more bosses. That's the only thing about it. Kim is fire. Gives me God of War feel. Does Ghostbusters twist? Yeah, it really does. It's a good game. Only thing I was just talking about how like there's not many bosses in it. Like I definitely would like to fight more bosses. They got mini bosses, but like I'm talking about actual bosses. Other than that, it is a good game. What did you choose to do? Did you choose to save your wife? I chose to.
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Yeah, I got like a good 10 plus hours in it at least. There's not really many bosses. You fight this one dude in the beginning that's really big. Then after that, it's just like a bunch of mini bosses. Also, I haven't finished the game, so I'm not sure. But if they only put one more big boss at the end, and I mean, it's not a bad game. It just didn't fill my need. If that makes sense.
My bolt is shot!
I fought a lot of these guys, like elites, stuff like that. Like I fought a lot of them, but I haven't fought. I've literally only fought 2 bosses so far. I already fought this. I already fought this like 4 times. Same thing. Oh, didn't change that.
I have another in sight.
That's not a boss though, but the variation of enemies is not there. It's literally like the same enemies throughout the whole game. It's really not a bad game. It's not. Got a decent story. It's just the variation of enemies and the lack of bosses. That's where my problem lies with it. Other than that, good game. Yesterday my score was an 8 on it because I was like, yo, this shit is actually fire. But like now that I've been playing, like I still haven't seen any bosses, bro. You know what I mean? I was like waiting for to run in a boss, and I still haven't ran into any bosses, man. It's just you know what it is? It's a heavily story driven game, And I don't mind heavily story-driven games, but I still want more bosses. We got some fucking bosses, man. God of War was heavily story-driven, and had mad bosses.
A timely arrival. Skull's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen.
Tea Duarte. This is my partner.
Yeah, Prince of Persia had more bosses.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love.
Yo, Montel, you playing Nightingale?
7 years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
White sent us.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
You're well capable of fighting the living, 'tis clear. It was reckless to think you could take on the dead.
We have lost many of our comrades. We measured the risk. It was not reckless.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay, walled in with the other.
Listen to these chips real quick.
Died.
I got those little baby chips. They just look like they will be fire with all the flavors they have in
They
it.
demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
All right, bruh.
Captain Pennington has
Bruh,
much.
these bitches right here
hands.
have a bunch of flavors on them. A bunch of flavors, bruh. These shit's got, it's called the all-in flavors. Salt and vinegar, barbecue, onion, and garlic, and more. I was like, I gotta try these chips. This shit sound fire. Oh my God. Oh my God. Amazing. It's like salt and vinegar chips, but better.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it.
You broke the latch. What's wrong with you?
More efficient than cannon powder.
Impressive. A banisher is quite something. A banisher marched with my father's infantry. From Ryan, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them.
Yo.
War is good for
Yeah.
our business.
Yo, these chips are smacking.
Okay, that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him.
I never worked for the army, but something like that. You should stay with Helen if you want to enter the fort.
Let's try to go down there.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
Got a hint of bacon, bro? Can't even tell. Yo, what's good, Adam? Yeah, look. I don't really care for Lil Baby's music, but the chips are fire. The Lil Baby rap snacks, fire. That's how a chip should be flavored. Holy shit. That shit got intense flavor. Like, at least a sour tasted. God damn, them bitches are flavored as shit. That's how a chip. That's how a chip definitely. When you eat a Dorito,
I followed his reputation.
Cooler Ranch Dorito,
but he's no longer
you wanted
the
it to be
same.
like that.
What would you do in his place?
Downloaded the Final Fantasy demo, but haven't played it yet. Yo,
And I'm out
that shit
here
was fire.
fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives.
That shit was fire. The game's gonna be good.
These internal conflicts are a risk.
Yo, what up,
to the
House?
stability of the fort.
A necessary
Name is
risk for
House.
the survival of all. But I agree. This must end.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 7 demo was fire. The game is gonna be
You
amazing.
may leave the
Can't
crates.
wait.
I'll send someone back for them.
Can't
The
wait.
path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
Open world, bro. I'm doing everything in that game. I'm talking about all the side quests, doing everything. I really wish your frames would stop dropping. Shit wasn't happening yesterday, but it looks like you started getting towards endgame and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, the remake. Going hard on that shit.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Come on, the combat better than the first Final Fantasy 7 remake?
Make them understand. If
Oh,
you
sure.
can.
Sure, it should be. It'll probably be like Final
He
Fantasy
hides in his
16's
office.
combat,
You'll find them there.
which was good.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap? May God have mercy on their souls.
But they will Final Fantasy Part 1. Every damn thing. Yeah, man. I'll do the same thing for this one. This one's open world too. That's what makes it more interesting.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good game. I'm still gonna be playing. Nah, we'll probably get done with Nightingale in like a week. Nah, actually,
Captain
7 days. Yeah, got 7 days, bro. The game comes out on the 29th.
Mr. McRae.
7 days to beat Nightingale.
You live.
There's work.
And that other car survival game.
Work.
I got it. I got this.
You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
Like part 1? Yeah, but I'm trying to ask, like, if he's talking about, is the combat better than part 1?
Welcome to the last stand.
It's probably gonna be the same. Just maybe more polished.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
I came out in what, like 2020?
Waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly.
2021, I
You
think.
saved a life.
Been like 3 years.
Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what?
I have some recommendations for you that will greatly improve your stream. Ha 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 ha. Sam, listen, I heard it all before. Another one. Banhammer.
The end is inevitable.
He's about to get out of hand. He's about to get out of hand on fucking kick.
It is if you will not act. You're the officer. Take command.
Sweet, another bot follow. I love it.
You sound like Priest. She has changed.
They gotta turn that off in some type of way.
Her return to
I got 354 followers on Kick, and like 150 of them are bots that I didn't pay for. It's just bots from the platform.
Returning to the scene as it seems real.
I would never pay for bots.
It festers.
Somehow I got some bot followers on Kick.
When our defenses crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Yo, what's good, Jax? Game is good. Loving this so far. It is a good game. It is a good game for sure.
How do things stand, Captain? As you
What route did you choose, Luke?
Little has changed.
Chose to save your wife or to
we shoot them down and
help the other people.
Respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction.
Told you, yeah, I did the same.
The hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers.
What's going on, Kellen?
The plotting from the shadows. We hold to the last. We resist till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain?
You're dead.
Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it.
Please don't be discouraged to drop a follow just because I didn't say thank you to Simply Sam. Simply Sam was a bot on Kick. If you are a real person and you want to drop a follow, I definitely would appreciate you and love you forever. I just don't shout out the bots anymore. Just streaming on here for a little while.
Captain Pennington.
What can I do for you, Mr. McGrath?
All right, never mind. Let me get the fuck about it.
Leave, Captain.
I was gonna talk to him with the rest of the stuff, but looks like it's not really too relevant.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
It's probably an achievement for checking all the Bibles, even though they don't say nothing different. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kellen? I appreciate you asking. Thank you. Let me see if I can level anything up. What's up, James? Level up the amulet. Good, Joseph. Wait, there's something in there? Never see it. Are we traveling? I probably gotta rest.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
About to play some GTA 4? Yo, GTA 4 was fire. That shit was fire.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
Those are my favorite ones.
I do not disagree.
GTA 5 was dope too, but GTA 4 was dope. I really like GTA 4.
Soldier, broken and
GTA 3, actually, GTA 3 was fire too. They were all dope. Let's talk about it. They were all good, even the first one.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help.
Sketch, what's up?
You are Banishers.
Josie, what's
the dead,
good?
You'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so.
Faced wise, what to
I
do?
would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the
Brandon, what up? John, what's good?
Spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a
First playthrough? Hey, yo, man, enjoy it, bro.
The captain has a
That game was
penchant for
fire.
locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumors said she was a witch, I later heard. And so too did the captain. The court agreed. Who knows what urges drove
Kevin the Custodian Ghost Hunter.
He is a secret
Long ass
man,
name.
and
Let's go with
always has
it.
been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Will do.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go.
You know, I think I'm gonna probably not do this stuff.
Oh, it's pretty. We'd have more than enough of them. Folk in Boston
It's
are not
barbaric.
short of wolf pelt.
An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again.
Now how would we get over there? Oh, wait a minute. guess I had to do this because
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
No.
What argue until you hear me?
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
Damn.
Before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Wow. Wow. They don't fuck with each other, bro. The proof is in the argument. Man, yo. Said she's gonna poison that man's soup. He said he's gonna push her off the cliff. They should have just did what they was gonna do right there. It's not for the Nando's store.
A store? Fernando's?
Fernando's, that's what it is.
Closed.
Fernando's.
Are we in the right place?
Try next.
Anyone home? No one.
Good, Daniel.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
It's a wood card form an amulet.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
Maybe she tried to.
Appreciate that like a rumble. Thank you.
Let's search the store.
He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
It should let you loot while you're talking, bro.
Oh,
You just gotta stand there and wait.
Nobody's perfect.
Isn't that to open that shit? Oh.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Going back and playing a couple of Myst. Like some of the stories that came out on the PSP. Yo, those were cool too. The GTA stories. Those were actually pretty dope too.
Rebecca's will.
If they drop a new PSP, I'm definitely gonna get it. Just because the PS, they're gonna drop exclusive games for it, just like they did with the original PSP.
The list matches his sales.
You're gonna need it in order to get those type of exclusives.
Touch my money, and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
Yo, some of the PSP exclusives were fire as fuck. There was a Metal Gear game that was fire as fuck for the PSP as well.
Helen Priest back to the fort.
I'm gonna get me that for sure when it drops.
Thieves lie.
That new PSP.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you.
Still got your old PSP? That shit is fire to this day.
Hogshite.
That shit was ahead of its time.
Where was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of
The
her.
PSP was ahead of its time.
Just do your work.
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name.
What's up, Luna?
I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Go for sale.
Your stuff looks good. Let's trade.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
What's up, Lennon? Fur, leather, linen, and wool. This guy, man. Got nothing I need.
Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
Got nothing I need, sir.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go.
Where's this thing at? I gotta take this lift.
The barrack room.
How do I get in here? I think I need to do this stuff before they let me in here.
You can't kill it, but you can slow it down.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
A ghost left a fragment of their past here.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now
I
be
think about the game so
yours.
far. It's a good game. It's a decent game. Nothing groundbreaking, but it's not a bad game.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Wait, I think I need to go to the other one. See in here? Yeah, it's not a bad game.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You're right, soldier. You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? Me being asleep won't stop them coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same
Small.
time. Old soldier trick.
When I'm with you, cuz.
All bullshit aside, what's going on?
What do you care? I have my problems and you have yours, so let me handle myself. I ain't important.
That's all the time.
And I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
Alright, he wants nothing to do with me. Heard.
As you were, soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Oh, that was another side quest I'm picking up. I'm not trying to do that. That guy was an asshole. Fuck that guy.
Banisher?
Rebecca
Fernando?
was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different, and I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people
Yeah, he getting banished.
would have let me die too.
If I got the option, they ain't even no questions, bro. He getting banished.
Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
Oh, then you gonna talk to me like this, bro?
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Alright. He just broke and threw down absolutely nothing.
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth,
Oh,
both.
I'll end it alright.
That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I mean, that's another thing too, though.
Loved him.
I was a slave. I was not free to leave. What kind of love is
Willie
that?
whoop ass. What up?
He's saying we loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave, but hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full. And in the end, it brought a haunting.
It's good, J-Rock.
You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
Banished.
No, leave him be.
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait.
Timurine, what up?
No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
No. But I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me. You don't understand. You can't understand.
You have been banished. Well, actually, this it's considered blame. I don't know if banished will be getting rid of the ghost.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
Listen, I'm a piece of shit. I get it. I'm bringing my wife back, though. I made a vow. It is what it is. You're done, son. Double tap. It is what it is, bro. I chose to be this way, so it is what it is. I need to get. Can I take this lift now, bro? Is that a thing? Where's this shit at? Was it in the middle? Couldn't get in there for some reason. What the fuck? What I gotta do to get into this place? Are you gonna let me out, bro? Not even trying to talk to me right now. The thing is, there's no other way to get over there. I have to take that lift. I need to get over here so I can get over here. Unless I need to... Nah, see, because even... You might be able to go through there. I really hope I don't have to go all the way around. This thing right here... See these little black dotted lines? This is supposed to take me up there. But I need to get into that lift somehow. I wonder if you have to do... Let me go ahead and do this other one as well. Maybe you have to do all those side quests in this area. Or just by doing a side quest, I'll like find a key or some shit.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? Banisher Rule 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made...
An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. I wonder if there's an infirmary.
After that, we might look for his train band record.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
'Tis no rant, woman. Pennington's backbone is gone, and we're all suffering.
Are you talking to me, bro?
Captain's a war hero.
Both of y'all.
Have respect.
Each other talking to each other?
Ellen Priest sets
Fuck y'all
out
looking at
into
me
the
for?
wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office. I know how to respect.
What do you do, John? Dig latrines? How much respect does that get you, eh?
Go to hell. Take your captain with you.
These people really got beef with each other, bro.
Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Am I looking for in here? I don't see any of the green marks. Bibles everywhere. It must not be in here or something, because oh, you can go downstairs. Okay, I didn't even see that.
Storeroom. Locked.
Never mind, I'm not getting in there like that. I have to find a key or something. Or not. Got to go through there. Let's try to get over there though. Let me see if there's anything outside.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his slick bag.
Can't change what's done. Time heals all, or so I'm told. Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
What about that thing up there? How the fuck do I open it? Gotta get a key for that somewhere.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
13 years is a long time to live haunted.
The ghost is weak, fragile.
But strong enough to stick around. What a way to live. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit. Do you have the supplies you need?
I can treat a cough, perhaps cool a fever. Mr. Peabody needs more than calamine. But what he needs is not available, and we must accept it.
Should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost?
Can't talk.
Andrew White?
That game's pretty good, Mike. It's pretty good, man.
Is that a yes or a no?
Nothing groundbreaking, but it's a good game. It's been pretty fun. Who are you?
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us.
He can't talk.
Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. Over here. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe. Our new friend is waiting for us. This way. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture, the better to enjoy it.
I think Ghostbusters God of War is a better
description.
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept.
Ghostbusters God of War is definitely like a decent description.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering.
Like, not exactly
Decades
Ghostbusters, but because you're fucking with ghosts.
It's an awful way to go.
Stay put. Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He wants us to follow him. Wait, the stain is fading. I take the heart, you take the roots.
Where's the last one at though? There's 1, 2. Gotta be 3, right? Unless that one curves around. Let me see. There's one more. Look at that shit at. Trying to see. Can't do it from here. That's gonna be rough getting up here in time. Let's see if I can do it from this side. I can't sprint.
Picked and culled.
I'll give you enough time. Brings me all the way over there. I don't even need to be going that way yet. Wait, what that? Where the fuck did the green ping disappear? No way this man brought me all the way over here to not do this. I turned around, I saw those footsteps was facing this way. Shadow Mortar has a ghost companion that fights with a and through you with you. Yeah, I remember you talking about that yesterday.
See for yourself.
They probably
Our
just did the
ghost
same
does
thing.
not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Let's go with it, Jack.
Joshua Gouge gone too soon.
What's it going to say?
Young
Joshua
Blood, what it do?
Gouge outstayed his welcome. He's leading us somewhere.
Wait, is this something I need to look for in here or something? Green ping is still over here. Oh, I gotta inspect the thing.
Over here.
Oh, he's the enemy. Thought I heard him, bro, but he literally was nowhere to be found.
Kiss for you.
Move yourself.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, man. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king. For your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up.
Go look them up, Google.
Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. And they're not really
1600s, bro.
dying, that is.
He wants us to follow him.
Away with you.
I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
God knows what you do and say.
I feel an echo.
I mean, apparently, right? He's all knowing.
Like a hum.
Shite! To
What'd they say?
To arms! They
I would assume so.
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh, behind you!
Good jump, blustering cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Dude, let me ask you something. Do you get paid? Do you get paid to go around and preach the gospel on people's streams?
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
Does somebody pay you to do that? Because honestly, if not, then I mean, I don't really see what the let's see what the purpose is.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Well, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs to start talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing
Get
will
them down,
change.
right?
There's a wall between these two, and
Yeah.
we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
Man, going hard over there, talking about God.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short. I'm on duty.
Yo, could you do me a favor, Rudy? Could you leave? could you just go?
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
You're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
OG Blunts, what's good? Casey, what's going on?
We were skirmishing in the forest. Two Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin as Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all. I don't deserve to live. I don't want to live. I want to die. Please. Please. Put me out of my misery.
What is it with you people wanting to die? Deadly serious now. You sure this is what you want? You're in no doubt.
I'm certain. I can take it no more and do not want to.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you
Bigger deer was good.
speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this.
Man went from talking about God to the 49ers.
It could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just...
Geezy was good.
Oh shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
Andrew White. You've faced death, soldier. More than once. You and he have shaken hands and he has tricked you. Yet rarely have I met a man so determined to walk into death's embrace.
I, Banisher, I have seen too many dead. Just one, and then no more.
You swore. You swore to help him.
We are helping him. We're freeing him of your curse. We're ending his haunting.
Calm yourself, my friend. I need the rest. I welcome it. Do it.
No!
Finally, peaceful. I float free.
The fuck do I get in here, bro?
We need the money.
We have enough. Leave me alone.
Do you think only of yourself?
Because no one else will.
I need to take this fucking lift, bro. How do I get into this door? Hey, what's good, Axel? Game's pretty decent. Nothing groundbreaking, but it's just not a bad game. Oh, she was evil? Nah, that was this lady, bro. Her and that man been going at it for like the last 20 minutes. They be arguing with each other. They literally threaten to kill each other. There's gotta be a way to get in here, bro. I need to get in here some type of way. That's gonna take me over to here. Then I get to there. I doubt it's... You know what? Matter of fact, let me just go back over here. Hey, they're banning this guy, bro. It's bad. This guy's over here talking all this irrelevant nonsense. Rudy, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care, bro. I don't care about what you're talking about, bro. Literally has nothing to do with what's going on right now. Nathan, thank you for the like. I mean, welcome. Well, thanks for joining. I mean, yo, bruh. Man, been sitting here dropping comment after comment after comment. Like, I don't care, bruh. I appreciate the engagement. About it. Got to, cause God says so. I don't give a damn. I don't want to hear what you got to say about none of that. Like, listen, bro, you can just leave. To be honest. He's the devil. He's the devil.
Ready for another ride?
It's pretty decent, Axel. Consider buying it. True. Yeah, it's a good game. You buying it on PC? You buy it on PC, you get it for a little bit cheaper.
This is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of spectres aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Use Banishers strict to the code. Banishing everybody.
Not a fan of this breeze, mind.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
See, that's what I'm saying. If I turn my back on her, you see what she just said? Try it on a cut the rope. I feel like if I turn my back on her, shit's gonna go fucking south. She's gonna become evil and go rogue on me. How do I go up there? Never mind.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. According to our map, the treasure can't be found.
I don't know exactly what treasure we're talking about though, because I got like 6 maps. No way, I was about to say. We're stuck there. Say the fighting is your normal or like Souls-like? It's a bit Souls-like. It's not really exactly Souls-like. It has a Souls-like feel, but it's just not as polished. It's like Souls-like with like a mix of like God of War. The combat feels Souls-like, but it's just not as polished. It doesn't feel as good as the Souls games, right?
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Game's pretty good, Blake.
Every
Pretty
morning
decent
I
game.
wake to a better one.
Are you trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It's definitely work.
Appreciate that, follow, man. How's the loot system? I saw different weapons do more damage. How's that work? Yeah, so you can pick up different weapons and shit like that throughout the game. You get like a certain amount of them though. It's like, I think it's like 12 in total. And the same thing with the guns and stuff like that too. You get a couple different guns. Same thing with the outfits. You find like 12 of everything, it looks like.
Blocked.
They all
There's
have,
another way in.
they all have different attributes.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Yeah, you get a musket. Just a one shot. But you get this ability that where like, if you shoot it, switch to her, and then punch somebody, it reloads the gun instantly. You gotta hit somebody though. Is that it? What else? There's probably a bunch more weapons than what I got right now. I'm kind of just skimming through the main story stuff. There's probably a bunch more weapons than what I have right now. At this point in the game. No.
That's
Not
why
enough
they
time.
pay me good money.
Similar to God of War? Yeah, it's kind of like God of War. It's like God of War meets Ghostbusters. Because it's like some paranormal activity shit.
So you found your way.
Sebastian, what are you doing?
Combat like's different. Like he uses melee. She has powers. Yeah, so he has a sword and she has a. She basically is hand to hand. She does have some abilities, but it's mainly hand to hand combat with her.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
She does have some magic abilities though.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must.
Oh, well, I'm gonna definitely come back. You have a good night. The good stream. You, I appreciate that, Blake. Thank you. You have a good night as well. Appreciate you stopping by.
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him.
The range of the Forsaken. I ain't worried about that.
I doubt they can be.
I'll kill them all. After I smoke.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing.
Imagine we made you do shit like that. They really try to make that one
I took the shilling.
documentary,
Death is
Reefer
part
Madness,
of
make it look like that.
One dies, so many may live. I served the sick and the dying.
Walnuts, what up?
When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice.
Oh.
One dies.
You know what I never had and that actually be
also
fire?
die.
I seen that dude's name. Some chocolate covered walnuts. I never had that. Walnuts are fire. How have I never had no chocolate covered walnuts? Just gotta be amazing. Harry Mack.
We'll be seeing you.
Very good.
What to do?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm so tired of this shit. I literally gotta get me another piece. Quick drag. Yeah, like it ain't even working properly. Jericho's Mines. Almost at 1,400 followers. We only, I believe, eight followers away from 1,400 on TikTok. We'd like to drop a follow and help your boy out. Definitely would appreciate it. Getting close. Getting close to the 1,500 mark. Yo, Rumble, and you would like to help me get the 10 followers, my first 10 followers on Rumble, definitely would appreciate it. Gonna drop a follow, much love. I get the 10, man. I've been at 8 for like 3 days.
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with. Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Shall we? Did we miss a few? The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You all right?
Did the miners abandon their work when
They worked till they could work no more.
All right, what else am I looking for here?
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Find the source of the Spectre's rage. Looking for it. Can't go up there?
Remember the wicked will I felt earlier? The same spell is upon this.
We should find that ritual Seeker told us about. I've kept her notes about the hut location.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
How was that?
Uh-oh. Did we miss a few? Watch your step.
Someone's given me a challenge. Wee Island kiss for you.
Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
Off you go then. What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Are they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
We play games as we wait to die.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Reinforcements!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link. Red, I see a weakness. Let me show you.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. There's a tough one.
This one's protected.
It's on you.
Keep this up.
I'm right here, you know.
Not strong enough.
Red, look at this.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Is it just me, or?
I felt it too.
Didn't notice those tracks were broken.
Ghostly voices stay in this place.
I feel like I need to bring that cart all the way up here, but I'm just trying to go up there and see
I will
first.
say it twice. Hear me. I'm not your Order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
The fuck is the point of this place? There's literally nothing on this platform.
Red, come see this. Come see this.
To make you angry.
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Pennington thought everything was fine.
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
But what do you need? The captain must pay.
Seriously? Need to find where the link for this chain is as we. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Didn't even see that. Gotta be up here, right? Past it? Must go back through there too.
Get back up!
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Standing by.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
We change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian. Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
Path is clear.
We go deeper. I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature... That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Christ, where are we now?
left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
1, 2, 1, 2. Shite! I lost count there. Oh, there! Oh! God! Why have you forsaken me?
The fuck do I get down there? Fucking musket ain't reaching over there.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of...
Good, Pop. It's still good. All right, so after yesterday, because yesterday I gave it an 8, right? I've been playing it today for 7 hours. I got 7 now. Just because it's like there's no variation on the enemies. It's literally the same enemies the whole game, and there's really not many bosses. Other than that, the game's still pretty decent, but it's missing a few elements. It needs more bosses and less of the same enemy. Yeah, I'll give it about a 7.
I love doing that.
Give it about a 7. It's not great. It's not game breaking. It's not
Makes me wonder
it's not game of the year material. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing crazy. It's just not a bad game though.
Their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Like, it ain't terrible. I played some bad games before. This game is not bad. It's just not great. You know what I'm saying? It's a decent game. Yeah, it's pretty much like Shadow of Mordor a bit. Ghostbusters. Like God of War / Souls-like combat. Literally no point in going down there. So I just went through there.
These must be Sebastian's remains.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. But someone stole this a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
Never seen a vape before?
Ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it.
The
But it's
vape,
a
man.
fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the dollman. Thank me later. That specter's looking for a hornet. You're welcome.
They didn't hear me there.
Lost in the dark. One by one they died.
We'll soon be out. Together.
A little boy in me would appreciate staying close. An unk is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
God damn, bro, these mines go down far as fuck. I feel like this is like the last boss or something, but I'm not sure. It just feels like it because of how far I gotta travel down. Two for one.
Getting close. Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Yo, Godfather, appreciate that follow, yo. What's good with it? God awful ENT. My bad. I read that wrong. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. I said God awful. What the fuck?
traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
These chains, an echo, I think.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the roots though, bruh. There's one there, one here. Was the third one at though? Is it up there? How the fuck do I get up there though? See that one, then there's another one. It's down here. Those two. Third one is the one that I'm having a trouble finding, and I believe it's up there. I'm not sure how to go up there. It's definitely not two. It's always been three. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, I gotta take this one out first, though.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
I didn't need her to jump down. I could have shot her from here. Wish it didn't take so fucking long to reload. No. Oh, I got it. Oh my gosh. Almost lost it there. How's this game? Not a bad game.
I need to find the key to open this.
from the past drifts by.
What's good, Vanna? Jay, what's going on?
What are you? You. No. No.
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
Another ghost rallying the wrath of lesser specters to its cause. This is about the agony of Deborah Comenius.
Aye. And the guilt of the people of New Eden.
I want to check this out, but I feel like I need to do something before I come over here. Because there was still those chains back there. I'm not sure what those chains were for. There's these and then this set right here. Not sure how to get rid of them.
I feel an echo ringing, like a hum.
Is there an echo on this chain?
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
I'll get rid of that chain. Like, I'm not sure if I really have to, but at the same time, like, I want to, cause just in case. This is a lift. The thing is, it's just there's no yellow chain to it, so I mean, there's no yellow link. That shit got to be going through the wall somewhere. I don't even see it on this side. Alright, let me just go check out the darkness. I was just procrastinating because I was scared. I'm totally joking. No, I really wanted to see what was up with those chains. I feel like they should be taken down. I just don't see the links to them. This one either. It doesn't have the yellow link. So maybe I'll find it in there. We got a boss? Do we got a big boss? We get a big boss fight?
Can you see it?
Not yet.
Pennington, have you returned, Captain? At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
And climb, and knock, and the captain will taste his own.
The fuck is this thing?
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
Fresh boy was good.
Away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her.
Jay was good with it.
If we do, will you talk with us?
No chit-chat then.
Here it comes. Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Lift these chains from me!
So close. The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Shite, this is useless.
Yo, hold on.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
I'll destroy you!
The chains are coming undone. This is
Can't climb up there. I gotta wait till a certain time. That's what it looks like. I seen it turn yellow for like a second. I gotta. Okay. Yeah, see, I gotta wait till a certain time.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. I can see the weaker links.
Hey, yo.
Her last strike weakened the chains.
Oh, I was already on. Fuck.
Time it. Shite, this is useless.
How? Oh, I just gotta banish. Okay. Trying to attack. Gotta find the chains on my own now.
So long I feel alive.
Antea? Antea! I'll get it.
Supposed to be looking for the chains, bro.
Free me!
Atea?
Get over here!
They see. It's a bloody thing. Damn it! Where are you in here?
Hurry!
I'm right here, you know.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Oh no. I was about to get hit. I don't want to fuck it up.
Find me!
The darkness divides me. It's me.
Where'd you go? Come at me. Beat you all.
Free me!
I need a sign.
I wonder if there's a way to tell which one she is exactly.
It's a bloody thing. Wrong one.
Thank you. Ready and waiting.
I don't think I'm harming this thing.
Ow.
Call on me, Red. I can see the weakening.
Where's the last one? Oh, it was right behind him. I didn't even see it.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace.
It was a gimmick fight.
Pardon. Naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop, and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn. Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
Quest item. Appreciate it, Craig.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish.
Mickey Buns with the lightning.
Sebastian especially.
Appreciate it, House.
The miners were wronged, but Pennington's dereliction of Deborah is what... So what now?
Brady, thank you for the light.
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
Eventually...
Thought that might have been the last boss.
Take sides.
Just some more. Alright, we got everything. Can't fast travel. The countdown on combat shows would be freaking me out. It's been times where I didn't like catch it right away because I was like mid running away for something or some shit like that, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta make the decision so quick. It all matters. It's literally like 3 seconds. Maybe like 5. Anxiety indeed. Like, I hope I picked the right choice. Not gonna know till later, I guess.
What is it?
The rush after the fight.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no poet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head. But I know it in my heart.
Damn, yo, this shit is... Holy. I feel like I've been going there forever. Yeah, it's got the Souls-like combat. It's not exactly to the T like Souls, but it is Souls-like. At least the combat. Damn, yo, this shit right here. The longest elevator in history.
Fresh air.
A lift, actually. I'm not even gonna call it an elevator.
Down there, young man.
Thank you, Master.
This, like, towards this skip part of the game has been choppy in some places. It's so fucking whack. FPS is dropped in certain areas. It's been fine the whole game until I got around to these areas here. It is good most of the time, but every once in a while you just get them freaking lag spikes.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait.
It's called Banishers, Ghost of New Eden.
Have you been killed in the mines?
Tomb blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
Aye, the puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true.
I fear you dither, guilt eats you. Yeah.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some
You like this as Valentine's gift?
You accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. Fairfax Haskell too played a part in the killing of Deborah Comenius. He faced up to his wrongs. Now you will face up to yours.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
He didn't wishlist it, so I don't think so. It's not a bad game. He didn't wishlist it though. Maybe he just didn't know about it.
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
Yeah, it's not a bad game. So basically,
But he seems to believe it.
you're ghost hunters,
Closer to the truth.
and in the beginning of the game, this is your wife right here. In the beginning of the game, you got the choice to either revive your wife by banishing innocent people, or to help them out, basically. I chose to save my wife, so I just been. Most of the people have been guilty, though. Honestly, most of the people that I had to banish, or blame, they've been guilty.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
It's heavily it's a heavily story driven game, so it's more this than it is action.
You didn't you?
Like it's not a bad game, but it's definitely more of this than there is action.
What I know and you do not.
A lot of dialogue.
Sebastian sway.
Did he play Enshrouded?
If she takes charge, so does he.
I'm not saying he wouldn't like this, but I just feel like there might be a game that might be better.
What's your
Enshrouded? I don't know if he played Enshrouded, but that's a really good game.
I have faith in Helen Priest. Step
Is he into survival games?
Perhaps you may begin to wash your guilt away.
Do what you must and face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will. You failed, Captain.
Sacrifice.
As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse
Bringing the wife back
upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
How Marif, how Gunjo.
Goodbye, sir.
Death to the dead.
I done murdered like 10 people already. One more step to her being back to life.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Down with tyranny. Justice prevails. If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we
Hey, Bobby.
For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you. Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
I don't know how much longer I got for this game. Should be close to done with it, I believe. New abilities. Fusion. The tail can merge with red to deal increased damage for a short time. Oh shit. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. Damn. I don't have any points right now, but
So, what now?
that's cool.
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you?
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
People hate what they cannot understand.
They know
That is
no
a fact.
better. They know only
Smoke.
fear and hate what they
Excuse me, excuse me.
Especially when a woman...
I'd like to make an announcement.
No, it's not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the
Wait,
world.
what? Wait, what?
I was
The
arrogant.
the wrong sex? Excuse me? Hold on. To run this back. Hold on. What? Were you a man before this?
And listen instead.
This is a trans character?
Your childhood friend. What happened?
It never said anything about that the whole game, but she just said something about the wrong sex.
A dangerous thing when
Like she was a man before she left Cuba.
anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
I didn't understand that.
Happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
Yeah, they never mentioned anything about that. Not that it matters. It's never mentioned nothing about that. She just randomly just fucking smacks you over the head with the wrong sex. He must know it because he obviously didn't seem like he was shocked or anything.
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did.
Craig.
Look,
Yeah.
all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted.
Yeah, listen, I was in this to bring my wife back, okay?
I cannot tire.
I know.
I was only in this to bring my wife back.
It's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed.
What did you do that for?
Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become.
Change the whole
Did you see
playthrough just
that?
because? That's fucked up.
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Yo, this game has like the crazy longest cutscenes and dialogues. It's mainly been story. It's more story than it is action, for sure. Yo, what's good with it, Classy?
Antea.
Yes, sir.
Antea. I would have gone with you.
Not funny. I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
That man should be close to endgame, I believe. I'm assuming. I feel like I've been at it for a little while. Should be close to the end of the game. I'm like focusing on main quest as well too, so. Fine Antea.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You are not alone. Can we go now?
I don't even need resources for this.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker.
Yeah, I was about to say, I
This all
definitely
has
use
to
the right
end,
ritual.
And I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Oh yeah, see this all has to end, so yeah, it must be like, gotta be like the end. This is the
There's a spectral web. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
I beat this game. I'll play some more Red Dead Redemption for the next couple days until actually, wait, what's today? 14th. 2 more days to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I'm probably gonna play that. Every Mario game that's came out this year has been fire. Or like even like late last year. Every single Mario game has been fire. Mario Wonder was fire. Mario.
Well, easy there.
That Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake is gonna be fire too.
See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your will.
Oh wait, today is the Tomb Raider remaster. Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remaster. I wonder if I should play
Spell
that.
isn't working. I think she's gone.
I think I should. I think I should run it. It's a classic game, so most people know about that game. Let me see something. How much is that shit? But that's just like $50. Ain't no way. This fucking game, man. This should be having this running laggy. Tomb Raider remaster. It's not 3. Oh yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, there you go. It's $26.99. Comes out today. I might get this. I might play this. I can't have shit open while I have the game open.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web.
That might be what I play tomorrow. If I finish this tonight.
Ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there now.
Go back to the OGs. All right. All the way around for no reason.
Oh there!
All around the world. How long were those games? The Tomb Raider 1 and through 3. How long were they? They weren't that long, were they? How long was Tomb Raider 1? Let's see. $15.5 hours, really? That means 2 and 3 are probably about 15 hours as well.
Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace and where to find her.
It's all good. That's something that I could always revisit, if anything. I definitely still get it. I gotta go. Oh, there'll be fire by me. Let me go to this fire. Can I get to that fire though? I think this is gonna take me here, and then I'll probably get a fire from there actually. I go through the void to come out on the other side. Didn't mean to do that. At least you don't have to fight the enemies in here after you've been through here. Oh, is that just like a circle? Oh no, this somewhere else.
Backed by the Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned...
So fast travel action so we ain't gotta run 1900 meters.
Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future, chained as she is to her past?
That shit ended kind of abruptly. Like, I didn't expect it to just end right there like that. Let me rest because I don't think I have. I do got it. All right. Got all the heals. Do you even get more than 3 eventually? Not that it matters. But like, I've only gotten 3 heals the whole game.
I get the feeling folk are preparing to leave.
I probably shouldn't even be in this town after what I did to the lady here. Honestly, I should not be here.
Banisher.
That camp that I just spawned in? That was the camp that the lady, I mean, that little cabin, that lady gave me that cabin. And I fucking killed her. I shouldn't even be in this town.
I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New
Yeah, you're on your own.
She doesn't seem that mad about it.
I'm trying to track someone down. And I was
I don't even know. They might not know.
I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
No, she was there. She was actually right next to her.
An old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
Did she not give a fuck? That was her sister.
Tenacious.
She must have. Yeah, she must really hate her.
Must you push so?
They didn't get along, but I didn't know she hated her that much.
Cabin in the woods.
She literally doesn't
Grace
care right
person
now.
Found it.
That's crazy to
I
me.
don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, shadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Yeah, I'd have been lost as fuck back in the days. I'd be like, what the fuck did you just say? Across the what and the what? Listen, I lost you at the first left.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains.
I'd have been lost as fuck back in the days.
Did you tell them what Thickskin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast. Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
Perhaps them not knowing is for the best.
If we are to keep our chins up and leave for good, better they stay in the dark. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely without the nightmare's influence.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured north.
I got a new boss? The last time I found a scourge, it was an actual big beast.
Do you wish to talk?
I don't want to ask about the beast. I'm out of here. Oh, wait a minute, let me see.
Thickskin did what she did, and you were as horrified as I was, and laid the blame where it belonged.
You executed her.
Yes, I did. I know it seemed
I know,
cruel.
I know.
I contend that it was necessary, or seemed so at the time.
Sometimes, Banisher, I wonder if we did not exchange one monster for another.
Your sister owe me money, bruh. That's why I banished her ass. Let me see what she says.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but your sister owed me money.
So?
I did my part. As the new leader of the camp, the debt falls on you.
Let me be sure I understand.
Oh, shit.
You killed my sister, and now you're asking me for payment.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't work for free.
Well, the beast is dead, and I don't work for free.
You know what I mean?
You've a neck of brass and a bastard's heart. I hope your mother's very proud of you.
Listen, you don't pay a banisher to get what you want.
Doing the evil playthrough, you know what I'm
Do
saying?
what must be done. And the beast is dead. Pay me.
You may take your blood money for bad work well done and shove it in your choice of hole.
Appreciate the money.
Goodbye to you for now, Kate.
Yo, good looks.
Oh, damn this to hell.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Just our luck that when we need...
I gotta go all the way back up there. I got a thing up there, right? I got a fire right next to it.
Seek her the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why.
You're gonna pay what you owe.
Let's just find the hut.
I honestly didn't know he was gonna come at her like that. I thought he was just gonna. I figured he was gonna say something, but I didn't know he said. Motherfuckers like, look, bro, I know I killed your sister shit, but I don't give a fuck about none of that. You gonna pay me my dollars? That's fucked up. Yo, what's the shit that's 1,800 meters away, bro?
Things look better here. Helen is working out.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Vanishes. Excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
I did not count on seeing you two again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
What can you tell me about young Grace?
It seems you already know some of the story. It was a long time ago, but I'll do my best to fill in the gaps.
What happened to her?
As I heard it told, one day Grace just wasn't there anymore.
How was their relationship?
I believe it was stormy, as you'd expect between a commander and his disobedient daughter. I do think he loved her, but as far as anyone ever saw, he never shed a single tear for her.
Later, after he exiled her, did the captain try to find his daughter?
Not to my knowledge. He did not set off in search of her, nor did he send men. At the time, I thought it strange. Still do. I'll never understand how a man could reject his only daughter. And that, my inquisitive Banisher friends, is all I know about the matter.
Things have been feverish round here, to say the least. Are you bearing up?
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying.
Only been like
for
two
no
people that
apparent
can see
reason,
her.
And this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
presence yet surrounds you. Could explain why you feel so burdened.
I carry my grief with me. I live with a family that is no longer here. You made sure of that.
Could his husk still be present? It will be known to you.
It sounds like I'm
No,
the evil
it
guy
cannot.
everywhere.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
I'm busy, Banishers. Busy means tired, that's all.
We'll look into your spectral stones.
If you feel the need, then sure. Suit yourself.
Why is an echo here? If Sebastian still lingers, it can't be.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well. I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost.
Is that a chest?
The tyrant remembered as a hero. And so it goes.
Where's the fire at? Was it upstairs? Let me go to this one. So it's the one I went to originally. I think the other one. The concept of the story is nice. They can improve and make a worthy series. True, true. Decent game. Definitely a decent game. Hey. Yeah, it ain't nothing groundbreaking, but it's alright. Alright for sure. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, it's over here. I do not have a fire over there, but I have one. Man, should I go up here? Should I? Yeah, definitely up here. We gotta run down to the middle. Definitely took the wrong zone.
There's work for us here.
You did it, didn't you, you mutton-faced old hag? You damned well up and did it. Oh!
This is a side quest? Cause I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't trying
Red
to pick this
McCrae,
up.
sir. Banisher at your service.
I should have guessed. Daniel Keane. An honor. What can I do for you?
Everything all right?
All right. No. Mind you, things are better than they were. Thick skin was... well, she could be sharp. Not everyone liked that.
Interesting. But not what I meant. The thing is, Mr. Keene, you're haunted.
Me? Who'd want to haunt me?
Good question. Could be someone you crossed. Could be someone you loved, maybe.
Not the kind to have lovers nor enemies. No. Wait. Edith. I've not seen my sister. Could it be her?
The sister is missing. These people just can't stay out of trouble.
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Hurry.
Yeah, bro.
Find my sister.
I ain't worried about your
Please.
sister, bro.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice. Your crop is meager, but it's growing.
Pray it stays that way. What little grain we have is rotten.
Doing an evil playthrough, bro. I'm just trying to find your sister, bro. This way, right? Gotta take a right here. Find your sister and banish her, bro, so I could bring my wife back.
I can help. Can I join in too?
Have some of this.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here? Can I join in too?
Still to this point, don't know what the witch stone is for. Also, I haven't went everywhere on the map. So.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Bruh.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home?
Perfect illusion spell.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye.
Actually, the last boss is probably that witch.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough.
You need to see this. Look.
Go inside. There's more?
Now we know. She's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell. And Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Sure.
I've yet to find a legendary weapon.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. We need to get this right. We cannot afford to fail.
We won't fail if you stop dragging your feet.
Man, I guess I've been getting these games with these fucking long ass running times. It has fast travel, but it just take forever to get over here. We get a mount. Damage taken is increased by 25%. Oh, I gotta travel, hold on. The fuck does it do that?
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
We have failed.
Well, ho there.
Harry Potter.
What a pleasant surprise.
What's up?
I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
It never gets old, but a shy hole. Fucking shy hole.
Leaving sounds right to me. If these people.
Shite in general, just like saying shite.
They repent, Mistress Duarte.
Ghost speed or something
Start
for real, bro.
elsewhere, away from the place in which they sinned, will do them good.
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker.
Go, Richard.
Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find out.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
Beat
That's
Frosty
it?
was good.
You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started
Next
to
to
fly
Jam.
about town.
What'd I do?
I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
Beat Frosty, welcome back.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and...
Oh, Corey.
Oh my.
What now?
I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
We overheard you. What are you working on?
I, to my horror, am working on a speech.
Thought he was gonna say spell.
It's... well, it's terrible. I don't even know where to start.
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out.
I appreciate your confidence, though I admit I do not share it.
Are things that bad?
Tell the truth, I don't rightly know. They don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, they're probably lying. And without the wards... well, I fear things will get worse before they get better. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and we are in need of a banisher, or two. If you can bring people peace...
You're crazy.
I doubt they'll be
Crazy,
grateful.
puppy.
But perhaps they should have the strength
I'll
to
pick tug of
believe
war.
in a brighter future.
Get over here. Yeah, go get it. Go get it. Go get the thing.
Thank you for your help.
Could you tell Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Go get it. No, I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about you coming over here. Go get that.
As a community and
More work to do.
A new building needs a solid foundation. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Come on then. Talk to me. I'll hold back.
They give you mad
You
resources.
act as
Oh
though
shit,
all
it's up
is
here.
well, as though I had not died. I'm dead, and I'm not all right. I'm not all right at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way.
I do appreciate a fast travel option. I'm not gonna lie. Go to the fire, but it's always wait, what the fuck is it? Not going in here now? I already went in there before. Shit's up here. I gotta go around.
Standing by. Shall we dance then?
Always.
Not gonna use the fusion right now.
I'm right here, you know.
Oh shit, I need to go back. I need to go back in here to come out here. Tripping. Trying to travel over there like a normal game. I forgot. I keep forgetting you gotta fucking actually go through the void. I mean,
No time to lose.
why can't she use the sword while she's fighting?
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
I mean, she can now with the fusion, but It's really just one. Oh, what the fuck are the rest of them at? I was just say it's typically not just one. I don't even. Okay, there you go. That's two. It's just two? It's typically three, but this one, I only see two stemming out of it.
All the steam up.
What did she cast the curse? Wait, what are you talking about? My bad, Craig. I didn't even see that.
Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. Your death left me desolate. I knew in my heart that it should have been me. Then you came back. I snatched at the chance to undo what had been done. I don't wish to deny your pain. Just try to deal with mine.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your
You know what? Let me
honesty.
see what that's like.
Fear the Banishers.
That shit is dope. Fused together. That's cool.
Sharpen up. Heads up. They never learn, do they?
Dodge it if you can.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
Well, this looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Fuck, it won't let me jump back. That's why. Not supposed to jump back. Not like that.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red. Move it! I have another in sight.
No! Just teleported in front of me, bro. What the fuck?
Get back up!
Make a run for it!
How?
Ready and waiting. Now the fight's getting interesting. Can't outrun a ghost.
it any good? It's pretty decent, man. Pretty decent game. But a mistake. Appreciate that follow. Yeah, it's been a pretty decent playthrough. It's got some fun combat. The story's pretty good. It's not like a WoW type of game. It's like it's not incredible, but it's a decent game. Man. It's better that I just run to this. A little bit. It's like 100 and something meters less.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Nah, it's not open world. It's like semi-open world. Yeah, appreciate it, Carnivore.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
I did try to hit him with the heavy.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Not too worried about the treasures. Just because we're getting towards the end of the game. Actually, this is moving away from it, isn't it? Gotta go deeper in here. That's what she said.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall.
Is Seeker the last boss?
Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
I don't remember what the witch's name was. That's the only reason why I'm asking. I don't remember if it was a Seeker.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. We have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, can I see the family resemblance?
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
Does it matter now? The captain is no more, and till the end, so was his daughter. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries.
That's wild.
At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
He said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
Yeah, what you mean?
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still
Damn, bro, them
burns
chips
on
got
your
so much
heart's
flavor.
threshold. If
And you just
don't,
gotta like
the void will kill you.
lick the inside of your mouth for a couple seconds.
Edentown the void shall lead us.
Them shit's got mad
The
flavor.
trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Edentown. I shall see you there.
What got for sale? Actually, let me just go ahead and just. I ain't been buying nothing.
With that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
I like your new place a lot better than the old one.
I was a different person then.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I'd have the wisdom of mine.
Keep it as you'll be fine.
Oh shit, when the fuck did I get this? First thing I fully upgraded. The heals. Oh, is this something else? Oh. So the legendary is called Relic.
One more walk through the void.
Once you have crossed it, you will not be able to return. Oh yeah, we're getting to the end. Beyond this point, you can acquire new essences, upgrade your equipment, or change Red or Antaea's fate. Except by loading your previous save. Make sure you're ready to your journey before that. Yeah, let me make sure I save it just in case. I doubt it's gonna be crazy. I'll be able to get through it, but just in case. Like, damn, I need to go get some upgrades real quick. Wait, did I actually? Pretty sure I did, but yeah, all right. Should be good, honestly.
In the fields outside Havana, the air is thick and hot this time of year. The downpour lasts for days. I used to lie on the grass, face to the sky, and let the rain wash over me. I'd come home soaked through, smelling of salt and dirt. It drove my mother insane. I never thought I'd hear myself say this. But I miss it. I miss home.
What do you miss?
I miss our house.
So fresh, what's good? Damien, what's up?
Full. By day, the sick seeking my mother's cures. By night, our friends and hot debate. We did not have much, but any who came hungry would be fed.
Truth waffle.
My father was known for his Ngongo.
I don't know. I might have said it wrong. What's good with it?
I miss the warm, clear sea. I don't know. I think maybe it would be nice to go back for a little while.
In game.
It's okay.
Sir, later on.
Maybe I could with you. I think I'd like that.
I think I'd like that too.
Thank you for standing by my side through it all, for everything.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Into the
To all you lovers out there.
Always.
I'll be sitting here loving on my video games.
What is it?
baggage I may need to finally face. Let's press on. Stay watchful. Spectres are still drawn to you.
Oh, brilliant.
You chose the schoolhouse too.
Of course. Our last night together.
I knew it. And now the question is, how do we reach it?
I like your doll. What are you doing?
This is Aleja. She is a witch, and she is running away from the Spanish soldiers. She had a horse, but he died. He was an old friend.
Maybe we can build her a raft.
I'm Anthea. What's your name?
To hell with that.
Is that an echo? In the void?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
What the?
Patience, Anthea. You know that we have to be them to get half of what they have. I can't stand anymore.
To make you angry.
I think your mother is jealous of you.
I'm better than she was at my age. Of course she is.
We could train in secret. Practice when she's not looking.
These are memories from my childhood. But why here? Not quite. Did we miss a few? Not gonna ask for help? Come on, Red.
You got this.
Dodge if you can.
Have some of this.
Hugging all the fun. Over there, a passageway.
It's just us here, Antea.
Damn it.
The void centers in on us. Perhaps you've been thinking about your past and memories are manifesting.
Or the other way around.
Can I get to this one? Not strong enough.
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Look to me. I can help. Rory.
Tell me.
Calendre is here.
Your childhood friend is here.
What passed for my friend?
Right. We leave now. You explain later.
Mama? Mama! It's just a game. What's going on? Go on. Burn them. Burn her. What are you?
Our house burned. But we lived. I banished her without knowing how. Back then, I didn't know what she was.
Free yourself, Antea. Let the fire melt your shackles.
Careful, Red. It's close.
Efficient cannon powder.
Won't you?
Stay, Antea. Stay and play with me.
What's the point of this? Oh yeah, I can't look at the map in here.
I feel like I'm being led by the nose.
It's playing with us. Wants us to feel powerless.
I'll feast on your soul. You won once. Never again. Never. Come and play, Antea. Come and play. You will never leave this place.
You can't go round the fire?
Poor little Antea, all alone. No one to play with, no one to talk to. Poor little Antea, gifted and talented, constricted, bound.
Creepy.
Go to hell.
Final boss. Under leveled.
And look at you now. Look at you dead. Vain and foolish. And oh, the killing he has done for you. You were a poison to the goodness of your man's heart.
This thing was never human, Red. Don't indulge it.
Have you forgotten, Red? Just who you are?
Damn you. You want to play, Calendre? Fine. Let's play.
Everything in his level 25, which I think is the last max level.
At last you visit
Might be.
Calendre.
I think that's the highest level I've seen in the game.
Your bestest
Of
friend.
enemy. I'm only level 17.
We are not.
Oh, I'm 18 actually, 18.
And your name is not Calendre.
Perhaps I should name myself by what called me to you. Your weariness? Your solitude? Your arrogance?
I got a feeling like it's gonna be like a gimmick fight. Like the last boss that I fought. Where all I had to do was shoot the chains off.
Old tricks with me, Calendre. I am stronger now. So much stronger.
Bold of you to claim for a very dead Banisher.
I was a little girl when we met. You used me, manipulated me, and made me believe that was love. However arrogant, however angry I was, you changed me, disfigured me. I abandoned my home. I fled from everything and everyone. I thought I had to be alone so that you could never happen again. For that, I forgive myself. But you, Calendre, no. You I do not forgive.
What will you do when you have sacrificed your lover's conscience so to reclaim your body? Will you forgive yourself then?
The souls we banish end up in the void. I know this now. I pity them. I pity you. I may, but I don't need you now. Not for my own closure. Not for anything.
Antea, Antea. Such a clever girl. So good with words of power. Is that how you seduced your little pet here?
My name is Nezuko, and I am the relentless servant of the Queen of Kher.
The hell?
Come.
No, never mind. Might not be a gimmick fight.
Stay forever. I see right through you.
Almost there.
Mine. You are going to pay for this.
We must focus on the sorrow. Then we can teach that thing pain.
As stubborn as you are.
Ready and waiting. I was a child when I beat you, remember?
Where did he go?
Blasted pest!
This is my realm. I will reap your soul this time. You are going to pay for this.
How?
Can I join in too?
This is my realm. I will reap your soul this
How can I spot?
No here.
Yeah, that's the first time that I died. The whole game. I thought I had enough time to shoot it twice. Could have moved. Oh!
Blasted pest!
I will reap your soul.
Isn't that supposed to happen?
Piss off!
I will reap your soul. You are going to pay for this.
Oh no.
Stronger and faster. I'll destroy you.
I see right through you. My domain, my rules.
Look to me.
I see you.
And I see you. I was a child when I beat you, remember?
Yo.
Almost there.
How?
Time for me to shine.
Probably here, right?
As stubborn as one.
That was something.
I never told you the full story. I'm sorry.
No need.
Please, let's get out of here.
It's called Banishers Ghost of New Eden.
We're here.
Onwards. There's no more time to lose. Is the entire town lost? Her influence must still be strong.
I was just staring at that.
But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people have no idea what they're up against. We really had no idea what we were walking into.
You died. Because I was arrogant.
I did. And you were.
Who there, corrupted weeds?
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Watch out. Spectre possession. They never learn, do they?
We Highland kiss.
Would you lecture on the sanctity of marriage?
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
I miss us.
We'll soon be back.
Back together. Always.
Forever.
Away with you!
Look to me. I see a light.
How? Could Esther still be here?
Oh, there?
Is the game worth to buy? I have it in my cart, but I'm kind of iffy. I mean, if you could get it from like a key shop for like 40 bucks or something like that, yeah, it's worth to buy. It's a good game. I wouldn't pay more than $40 for it though. It's not a bad game though.
Esther.
Combat's like God of War-ish / Souls-like a bit.
Are you a dream? Are you here? Are you really here?
I am. We are. Have you been here alone?
Big step. Appreciate that follow.
No.
It's a pretty decent game. It's heavily story driven, so it's not a bunch of action. So if you're looking for action, like the whole game, it's not that type of game. It's a lot of story. There is action, but there's a lot of story. You got to make decisions throughout the whole game.
That's not Charles.
What's up, Bill?
Charlie had his ascent. Do you remember?
Oh, yes. I remember. It's all very foggy. Do we ever mend the wounds of true love lost?
Esther, do you know me?
Antea? Yes, I know you. You come to Red as Charles comes to me. How very good of you.
Dearest Esther, I died. I am a ghost.
You know, I'd have liked to join your games. You three. Chasing ghosts and whatnot.
Like don't blink type of story. If you miss them, nah.
I learn fast.
Nah, it's
But not today.
it's pretty straightforward. It's a linear
Today
game. It
feels
tells you
like
where
a
to go, and as long as you like, because in the beginning you get two choices basically. You get a choice to either do like a light playthrough and do the right thing, or do a dark playthrough and save your wife. So you pretty much know what you're gonna do throughout the whole game. You know what I'm saying? Even if you like, if you already set, like I had an evil playthrough in my mind the whole time, right? I typically do a light playthrough, but the evil playthrough in this game is bringing your wife back to life. So you know what I mean? I kind of was just thinking like IRL, you would do anything for your partner, right? So like, I'm bringing her back to life, and I gotta banish like innocent people and shit. So the whole game is not really no second thinking, right? It's like I know what I'm gonna do. Is like this person, whether they're innocent or not, I gotta bring my wife back. That's what I chose, right? It's pretty straightforward for the most part.
What's happened in New Eden?
You can't also change your decision though in the middle of the game.
Everyone left. I did not wish to join them. She let me stay.
She? Deborah?
Speak not her name. It makes her angry. She is much more powerful now, and your return has already vexed her.
We're here for Antea's body. This is her tie.
So you're this dude, and then the chick is your wife that you were
Yes.
with. She's a ghost.
By her body she is held hostage. Her flesh is her tie. Charles told me all about it.
We must break the tie to set Antea free.
She won't surrender it. You'll have to end her. But if she goes, then Charles goes too.
I ain't worried about Charles.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Goodbye, Esther.
Listen, you don't want that? I don't care. It's gonna happen.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Perhaps we shall. It's so very pleasant to speak to new old friends. From time to time.
This lady's sus, bruh. This lady sounds like a fucking serial killer. You put that knife down, y'all? I don't trust you.
It breaks my heart to see her this way.
Enough suffering. Let's set New Eden free.
Final boss. I thought the last boss was the final boss. Here's the combat right here.
Standing by.
You can switch between, and then you got the gun. You switch between her and fight. You got combos and shit. I do not mean to do that, but it's like you get the 1, 2, 3, boom. Switch over to her. You don't get a lot of combos though. That's like the one combo you get, kind of. Yeah, it's got some decent combat for sure. It's a pretty good game. I think you can find it on like if you playing it on PC. If you playing it on PC, you can find it on one of the key shops for like $40.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
On console though, it's like 60.
Lesser palingenesis ritual. I've never done anything like this.
Neither.
This is an odd kind of homecoming.
Yeah, it's got a skill tree. It's called Evolution, and you can basically only pick one of each. Like there's 2 here. You can only pick one of each. I can't get both of these. Same thing with every other one. You can only get one. This is hers, and that's his. You get abilities all the way from the beginning.
Be back.
It's strange. To sleep near the place where you died.
Still, rest you should. You'll need it.
And you can't bathe twice in the same river. It's not the same river, and you're not the same man.
And yet nothing shall ever be the same again.
Aye. You'll come back changed. And you come back to find that I am changed.
Of course we'll have changed, but we'll be alive, with a lifetime of changing stretching out before us.
And we'll be together.
For better or worse.
Since we returned to New Eden, I've felt like something's on your mind.
She got some shit going on?
What are you not telling me?
That night in this room, I asked you for caution. I worried you'd act rashly, and you promised me you would not. Then you did it anyway.
I thought you'd gone to the meeting house without me.
I died to save you.
Is that why your ghost returned? Is that why you stayed?
Yes, I stayed because I was angry. Angry with you.
I think I've known that for a while now.
The anger lingers. Part of me resents
Kinda
you
smoke.
for my pain and my fear. For my suffering. For my dying. I resent you.
Thea, I'm truly sorry.
I know you are.
Yo, I'm bringing you back to life.
But soon,
bruh.
I'll be back.
I'm sitting here killing people to bring you back to life.
Bathe in this new river. Together.
Literally killing people to bring you back to life, and you over here fucking complaining. Just like a woman. It's Valentine's Day, woman. Relax. I swear I don't get that many skill points for her, bro. Because I'm not doing a lot of the side shit. I'm pretty sure if I was doing the side stuff, I'd be getting more skill points for her. But mainly, I've been getting skill points for him only, for the most part. Oh, that's fire.
It is time.
What if I fail once more? One wrong choice.
There's gotta be a single dive.
Whatever happens, we will face it. For better or worse.
Oh shit, hold on. I could just go this way, bro. Oh no, actually. Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm gonna have to cut down through here. But I could turn around though. Turn around and go through here. Take that next right. Oh, I can't go through there. Damn, see, I was trying to go through here, but I can't go through there, so how do I get to that side? Because even through here, I won't be able to get through there. It's gotta be, let me see something. I'm probably able to take out that ivy some type of way. I think I need to take that out.
Ask for help if you need it.
That's pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. The whole game she does that shit. Ask for help if you need it. Can I join? You're having all the fun. Like, yo, shut up, bruh. Yo, she legit did that the whole game. I'm trying to figure out where to... I think I need to take down this ivy over here. Trying to figure out what the thing is. The beginning part of it. Can I go inside here? Alright, let me go back and see if I can see it over there. Maybe you don't take that down. The problem is that I can't get through there because it's all blocked off. You know what? Actually, I don't even know see this over here, bro. When it starts getting late, bro. When it starts getting late, I be fucking up. I be missing shit. When I start getting tired, I be chocked. Last night I was stuck on some shit that should have let me go up. It was actually a game problem. But because I was tired, it made it worse. Yeah, it was actually a game problem. I can't get through there, actually. I have to go all the way around the way I was going. Trying to see maybe I could cut to one of the houses, hopefully. But it's not going to bring me all the way through. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. Trying to avoid having to go back. Turning left, right? Yeah, see, so this right here is from the other side.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yo.
Can I join in too?
Wait, can you stop? You can't stop him? Okay, I was about to say.
Don't just stand there. Move.
How does that punch work?
Almost there. Don't let it rush you. You need my help.
Nightmare.
Took that charge attack. I shouldn't have took that charge attack right there. Second time I died the whole playthrough. It's kind of disappointing the first time I died. Stupid shit like that though. Charge attack. Took the charge attack, it cost me.
Look to me. Watch out. You'll get it next time.
Why do I get the feeling?
You need my help.
Oh.
Fear the Banishers.
More corrupted up. She won't let us in so easily.
A few roots will not stop us.
No. Yeah, it's only because I whiffed that first shot.
Picked and culled.
No Eden suffers, we suffer. My friends, I have disturbing news. Among us walks a witch. Is that not so, Deborah Comenius? Lock her up.
No!
Can't sprint.
No! 'Tis not true! I am no witch!
So that's how it all began.
Aye. With ordinary evil from the hearts of fearful men.
Deborah Comenius, this court finds you guilty of the devil's work. Guided by God's mercy, I pass sentence on the witch. Pain forte Dieu. Confess and name your accomplices, or die for your sins.
I have nothing to confess.
How could they have let this happen?
Not a soul stood or spoke for her. There's no justice here. It's a travesty.
What the fuck is that third one at? Is it just two? It could be possible there's just two.
Confess, witch.
Good we are together.
None stand for you.
It's always good to hear.
Your coven has betrayed you. Name them, and you shall live.
Witch! You know this!
Thought that
All
was
of
the
you!
front.
Do not turn away from me! You must release me! You must!
Will no one speak for me? Anyone? Please, help me! Help me!
I feel her rising terror, her dark despair.
She's suffered enough. And so have we.
It's dark.
Here, my body, my flesh displayed like a trophy.
More like bait.
This is the last boss room? This shit looks pretty cool if it is. Looks like a boss room. Where her body's at, but we get a boss? In here? Cool.
So, the circle is complete.
Yeah, the witch. This is where we fought her the first time.
Do you return to the beginning? Or is it the beginning of your return?
A paradox. How clever. How it pleases you to play with time.
I do not play.
Deborah, we know what happened to you. We know what they did to you.
What they did. What they do. I shatter yet.
We're not here to hurt you. You have my body and I want it back. That's all. Help us. Because we can help you.
No, I want to fight.
No, you cannot.
Alright. Damn. Ow. Eesh.
I'll crush you! Die!
Yo, chill out.
Enough.
Hopefully it's in phase 2 because I don't got no more heals.
You are me. Yet you oppose me. They murdered us. Make them pay. No. They do not deserve our rage, not these two. All deserve our wrath. They crushed the breath from us. You know this.
All the people I killed.
You asked for this. Not anymore.
As soon as I said that, Jesus entered the chat. Legitimately. Talk about the game.
It's over. You have been heard. The truth is out.
No! Come back! Feed upon the pain, the treachery, the outrage! No more. It hurts. Behold my wrath!
Hey, yo! I don't have any more heals. Fuck. Hold on, let me smoke real quick. Fuck. Oh, wait, maybe they replenish my heals. Because they be doing that in between the fights. That bitch got like 5 health bars now.
Remember the fight of the chains!
Yo, she stopped her from doing
I
it.
have to do this myself.
No, I did not mean to fucking take that heal. I don't even know why I got that actually. I shouldn't have had any more. Yo, I was behind her.
Need not go on. They locked us up. I won't last long.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
Haha, sick.
No one's.
I'm dead. I got no fucking heals.
They tortured us, killed us. I want peace. Do not turn your back on me.
No.
Enough hate. I want peace. Do not turn your
I don't know. I'll make it through the next one. I got no health.
They turned their back on us!
Yes, they did. But what was it all for? I don't need this rage anymore. No more pain.
Remember the agony!
The night.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any heals. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Gotta get hit less.
It's time! You'll outlast!
Wait, why do I only have 2 heals to begin with?
Petty Banishers! I'll crush you!
Ow.
You got this, man.
No, what the fuck happened there?
I'll crush you!
Oh, that's not her. What is it? Or whatever. What? Bitch. Came out of nowhere, bro.
I can barely feel a thing!
I don't think it's her, though. Oh, it was.
Reach me! So gullible!
It was not. Damn. Nah, no jump scares.
Enough. You are me.
Flung into a cage!
I wish they would at least fucking heal me there.
Flung into a cage!
Fuck.
They seek a monster. Don't give it to them.
No one stood for us!
Enough.
They started it!
No, what happened to my Superman punch?
Do not turn your back on me! They turned their back on us!
Yes, they don't say.
Remember the agony! The terror!
Blasted pest!
They betrayed you first!
No more pain.
Remember the agony! The terror!
You were betrayed. You were innocent.
If they live, they win. All of them.
Enough pain now.
There must be a reckoning.
The pain may end.
They needed to have fights like that the whole game. It's called Banishers Ghost of New Eden. If they had fights like that the whole game, this game would have been way better. Wasn't a bad game, but that was the most interesting part of the game. Don't get me wrong, the game was good, but that to me was the most interesting part of the game. They needed to have more boss fights like this. Would have made that game so much better, bro. For real.
I am their nightmare.
You were.
Phase 3? Oh my gosh.
You believe you've won. It will not be so easy. For I end your dreams.
Oh, I thought I was about to have to fight her again. About to say, holy shit. Really want to go back to normal form? You're not gonna be able to do that.
Is that an end to it?
Yes. If you want it to be.
Let's go.
Are you sure?
Appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll be playing the Tomb Raider remaster, volume 1 through 3, at 12 p.m. EST. You guys are new here, drop a follow if you want to check it out. I'll also be playing Nightingale on the 22nd, as well as Final Fantasy Rebirth on the 29th.
You weigh my death. The last stone laid upon my broken body.
I'm so very
Dragon's Dogma next month.
Will you leave?
All of that. Playing all
Are
of
you
it.
ready?
I have lingered so very long. Where now will I go?
I don't know. A better place. A quiet place.
It is good.
Deborah Comenius, mere words can ill describe your suffering. And if enough wrong has been done you, your tale is told, and we thank you for it. You are heard, and free to go.
Is that what it looks like when you actually save somebody? I don't know. I haven't saved anybody the whole game. I was banishing motherfuckers. Dr. Dofel, what's good? Little bit GNM. Little bit what? Couldn't see the rest of it. Let's go with it.
Hey.
So a little bit.
Here.
Aye, you are.
It's time.
I can see it now. It's GBJM.
To bring you
Could see it. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope all y'all out there hanging out with your lovers, having a good time.
To word.
Enjoy your day. Every day should be Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? Keep that in mind. Every day should be Valentine's Day. But still celebrate it.
Air to fire. Fire to earth. I'm hollowing. It's working.
Air to fire. Fire to earth.
You still gotta do something special on that day, right? Like you still gotta.
Ending to beginning, indivisible. Death to the living.
Especially for the ladies, because like I don't really care if I do anything on Valentine's Day. Like I don't need anything on Valentine's Day, but
life to the dead.
For the women, though, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Some candy, some chocolates, you know, some flowers.
Antea. Antea.
Some little baby all-in flavor chips. No, I'm not getting paid for that, but I should be. I'm totally joking. Those shits are fire though.
Liar.
What?
You swore on it.
Them shits are fire though. I just tried them today. They are really good.
Bring me back.
Step away, Banisher. That's not Antea.
How?
Be sleeping all day. I feel that. I'm gonna just be gaming all day.
At our first meeting, I took your measure. I found you.
I don't got a life right now.
What the hell?
That's a joke, but that's all I do.
Failed her again.
Deborah, enough games. Let them go. Let us go.
Hush, child.
The adults are talking.
And I gotta fight her again?
No. Leave her. She's innocent.
Innocence is another name for buried guilt.
She's not done with us. Not by a long way. Not for a long time. Find me.
Oh, wait, is it not over?
Traitor, oath-breaker, rat!
You forsook your one true love. For this, you deserve a reward.
How did I forsake her?
Over and over!
Bring her back to life.
Let her go. Please. Let her go.
This is a good love story, like type of thing for Valentine's Day. That's probably why they dropped it around this time.
Let her go.
Cowardice, anger, treachery. This and more is the stuff of our tragedy. Zealotry. Ignorance. Hubris. The list of human failings is endless.
Did I die?
And in this fertile soil
Is that the ending that I get?
miseries. Though Antea and Red won many battles against a devious and relentless foe, right now, the war seems lost. For a nightmare is born of the darkest injustice.
Oh shit, is that the type of ending I get?
No mercy. But hope remains.
Oh wait.
The curse may yet be lifted. Some brave soul may yet defy the nightmare that once was Deborah Comenius.
But it's not gonna be me, huh?
In the meeting house in New Eden. She awaits their return.
Ah, you're awake.
Wait, yo. So.
Who are you?
Trying to figure out. Nah, that's a crazy ending. Nah, that's a crazy ending. Nah, that's crazy, yo. That's fire. That was a really well put together ending. That is wow. You know what I'm saying? Yo, these motherfuckers. Yo, I lost basically. I won, like I beat her, but I didn't win. I didn't beat the game basically. That's crazy. It basically started it all over again. Yeah, I think it was like maybe 5 endings. It was either 4 or 5. It was somewhere around there. I basically lost there. Yeah, man, I'm over here thinking I'm winning. That's crazy. That's why I was wondering when the glass went in my face like that. I was like, did I just die? Let's see if it shows something else at the end. Damn. No happy ending there. Didn't save my wife. Apparently, I forsook my wife. I don't even know how, because I literally did everything I was supposed to try to bring her back. And you know what? I think it was because I just focused on the main story for the most part. Like I did some of the same, but that was wild. I was gonna like finish it and be like done with it so I could just play the Tomb Raider joint today, but like, damn, now I don't even know if I should play through it again just cause. Just because. Can I? There's no way that I could just go back to the end. Is there a way that I could change it? You know what? I'm gonna look it up. If there's a way that I could change it before going to the boss fight, I'll start the stream tomorrow with that. Just to get a different ending. But if I can't change it and I gotta play through it again, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. It wasn't a bad game, but I don't think I'm gonna play through it again. If I could start from that last save right before I went to the last level and rearrange it, then I'll do it for sure. I'm gonna look into it and see. If I gotta start all over again, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Simply because I That Nightingale coming out next week. It was a good game though, for sure. Definitely was a good game. Well, I guess that's it for the night. Since I finished the game. I'll be back at, what time is it right now? 2 o'clock in the morning. I'll be back at 12 p.m. EST. Maybe. Don't quote me on. Don't quote me on this. Might be 12 p.m. Might be a little bit later. I might have to do something when I wake up. I don't know. I wake up. I gotta do something. I do gotta go to the car. I gotta bring my car to the car wash. Clean the inside out. A little vacuum. Might have to step out, go to the store. So yeah, you know what? It might be like 2. We'll see. That in the beginning? No, that was I think what happened there was that witch basically reset everything. Because the lady was like somebody else could do it basically at another time. So and then back at the fireplace. So I think that's what happened there, was she just basically warped me back to the beginning. It becomes a loop pretty much. If you do the playthrough like that again, it'll basically become a loop. So technically I didn't beat the game. That's why I feel like if I could change it, if I could load it and change it, then I'll do that for sure, because I feel like I didn't beat the game just because of that. I did complete the game, but I didn't beat it, obviously. That's kind of rough. That kind of bugs me. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing for sure. I was like, yo, I just beat the boss. Let's go. Just finish the game. But obviously the ending that I got with the way I went through my playthrough, it wasn't the way to beat the game pretty much. I chose to save my wife though. That's what I don't understand. I just chose to save my wife. So maybe then I gotta help her ascend then. That's what it is. Instead of helping her try to come back to life, I gotta help her ascend probably. And it'll change the whole thing. If I load up, it'll bring me back to right before I went to that ending. So I'm gonna look up before I play and actually change it before, because I'm gonna try to play the Tomb Raider joint tomorrow for sure. But if I could change this by just loading up and rearranging a couple things in the playthrough, then I'll do that before playing Tomb Raider. Because I'd rather feel like I actually completed it. What's good, Joseph? About the game on Epic, but it's not allowing me to pass from the choose a button part. Damn, I don't know what's up with that. I got it on Steam. Yeah, I got it on Steam. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't really buy games for Epic like that, just because Epic is always, even the launcher itself, it's always some type of problem. Try to just get the game for Steam. So you get the CD keys, you can look it up online, get the CD keys, and get the game for cheaper. This game was like $46, I think, the bundle before it dropped, but I got it for like $40. $6, but it's $6, right? It adds up. I always buy for CD keys if I could. That's the pros of having a PC. You can't really do that with the console. You can get some games for cheaper, but typically most of the new games I get them for cheaper than what they actually cost. They're gonna refund? Yeah, I mean, if you could, because I think you still got the 2-hour thing on Steam as well. It wasn't a bad game, but if you want to just get it on Steam, I think if you look up on CD keys right now, it might be a little bit cheaper than what it is on Steam. Like I said, I got it. Mine was like $40. It was like 41 with tax. Nah, the gameplay wasn't that long. I beat it in 2 days. I also streamed all day. I've been streaming for 11 and a half hours a day. I think the game's like 20 hours. Not that long. I mean, if you used to put like 5 hours in it a night, you'll get it done in like 4 days. Might take a little bit longer. Now 20 hours if you don't do all the, there's a bunch of side stuff to do as well. I didn't do much of the side stuff. I did some of it, but I didn't do all the side stuff. I wasn't going that hard on this game. I got this game coming up next week that I'm going to be going super hard on. Nightingale. I'm gonna be putting some hours in that one. It's got some PvP as well, so I didn't want to go too hard on this game. And Mario vs. Donkey Kong comes out in 2 days as well. I don't want to go too hard on it, but I do want to see if I can get a different playthrough though, without having to run through the whole game again for sure. I do want to see if I could do that. It was good though. It was a good game. It was definitely a good game. I'll play through it again eventually when I ain't got nothing else to play. Like when I'll try to get a different ending. Like I'll try to see what the alternate endings are, or maybe just look them up on YouTube. Honestly, you know what it is with the game, that it wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't as much combat as I like, and there wasn't as many bosses. It's like I was saying when I just beat it there. The most interesting part of the game to me was the last boss right there. The combat was cool. The story itself was cool. But the most interesting part to me was that right there, that boss fight right there. And they needed more of that. They needed to have more of that. That would have made the game better. That would have made me want to play it again. Because Lies of P, I didn't have a problem with playing through twice. Look, Elden Ring, I played through like 7 times. I don't have a problem playing through the game if it's got some challenging bosses. But this game didn't really have no bosses like that. It was literally like 2 bosses and a bunch of mini bosses. And that part right there, I didn't really like. I'm not gonna lie. I typically look for like the big giant boss that's gonna give me a hard time, that I might be there for an hour fighting. Like, and this game didn't do that for me. So because of that, I can't really play through it again. I need those boss fights. It's unfortunate though, because it definitely could have been better if they added that. That last boss fight was cool. It was cool. It wasn't hard. It was cool. It was a cool fight. More of those definitely would have been fire. There was one in the beginning where you fought this big like beetle type thing. That was a cool fight. And then when you first fought one of those big brolic rock type of dudes, that was a boss fight at first. But then after that, they were just they were like regular enemies in the map. There was nothing else. There's some diversity. I guess the story is supposed to make up for it in that aspect, right? Because the story changes if you play it a different way as well. They mainly focused on the story in this game for sure. As far as versus like the gameplay, they didn't focus too much on the combat is good, but they didn't focus too much on the gameplay. It was mainly story. It was so story driven that we were just supposed to focus on that. I don't mind it. But from this game specifically, I guess I just expected more combat. It had good combat, so why didn't it have more combat? Like why didn't I have more boss fights? Like if the combat was like this, it should have allowed me to do that. They should have put more boss fights in it. That's my only gripe with it. Other than that, good game. Solid 7 out of 10. It was a good playthrough. It was fun. We'll see if we can change it. If not, Tomb Raider. And then Mario. Nightingale. Final Fantasy 7 though. I'm looking forward to that one. I'd have broke my TV after that boss fight, no lie. I didn't expect it to end like that. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely didn't expect to like. I thought I was like, see, because now I feel like I'm caught up in the mix, right? Because I was gonna move on to the next game, and now I'm like, damn, man. But I don't even feel like I actually beat it though. They really do you dirty with that. They trolling. They trolling with that shit. Sure. I was cool though. I don't think I've ever experienced that in a game. I played a lot of games. I don't think I've ever, off the top of my head, I don't think I've ever experienced something like that. When you play through a whole game, but when you beat it at the end, it's like you didn't actually beat it because they didn't want you to do that playthrough. I guess typically, so I guess what happened is that like I usually go with the light playthrough, right? I try to go the positive route originally. Help everybody, do everything the right way the first time around. I did it opposite on this game because I felt like saving my wife would be the right thing to do. even though it was gonna be wrong in the end because I'm killing people. But like I just felt like it was the right thing to do because it's my wife. So I went that way, and I think that's what happened. You're supposed to do this playthrough second, probably. But the thing is, the way they set up the game is I think most people are gonna go through and play like this. They set up the game on purpose like this, which is actually smart. That's why it was actually that's why it was shocking to me the way it ended like that, because they make you feel like you should go through the game like this. So when you end it, you're like, damn, I didn't really beat it. That's smart. That's smart to add longevity to the game. Whoever don't nod, the company that created this game, that was pretty smart actually. That's a good idea. It adds the longevity to the game. I'm personally not gonna play through it again just because I play a lot of games and I got some other stuff I gotta play. But I will play through it eventually again. I think March there's a gap. I think there's a gap in March. There's not many games. I know Dragon's Dogma's coming out and then there's something else, but I think there's like a gap. A 2-week gap. I might be able to play it. They might smack us over the head with some games too though. They might be like, yo, you didn't even know this was coming out. Blow. Like, oh shit. I like when they do that. That's how Power War was. Nobody even knew about that. It just kind of came out of nowhere. Smack you over the head and they didn't even talk about the game. Nobody even knows about it. Nobody mentioned anything about that game. It just pops up out of nowhere and then everybody's playing it. Like March. Like either March or June. One of those 2 months were light for sure. On the gaming aspect. And then they didn't have anything actually towards the end of the year. They only have for the first 6 months of the year. So the rest of the games that are dropping for the rest of the year, all they had them was on like to be announced. But we don't actually know what's dropping. Some titles that got a solid date, but for the most part, the rest of the year is up in the air. There could be some fire ass shit out of nowhere that just drops. Elden Ring need to hurry up with that DLC, man. I've been slacking on that shit. I bet it's gonna play it, but I don't want to play any more Elden Ring because I already played so much. I just want to play. I want some new content. Need to hurry up and drop a whole new map, all new bosses, all of that. Be back on that shit heavily for hours. I used to do some crazy playthroughs on Elden Ring, man. That's why I don't know why they fucking had the. Anyways, that's my time. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Much love. If you guys are new here and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean today, later, at some point. I always say tomorrow. It's 3 in the morning. I think it's 3 in the morning where I'm at. I always say tomorrow. Be back later. Much love, though. I appreciate y'all kicking it. Streams over here real quick.